After they carried the Iron Lord away, the Council of Witches gave Minsc a pack of provisions and said it would be best if he continued his adventures for a time. If such a tiny, puny druid man reminds you of Minsc, I think the tadpole may have made a feast of your brain. To irk your friend so that she wishes to fill you with some crossbow quarrels, but knowing she never will for fear of hitting your hamster. My hamster can smell your lies, villain. Foul not his little nose. Ludus non factum est, sol invictus! To die by the sword is just, but to end so many with only rhyming in words. Boo wonders if this is truly what you wanted. In accessus. Boo remembers the scent of Balspan, like rot on the tongue, meaning no offense. Ha ha ha! With me, friends! Last one to the brain is a Hornclaw's feathery nethers! This is gonna be a rush! But it is like the city too. Here, it is loud with the daily wailing of people. In Rashomon, it is also loud, if you know where to listen. Enchanted? Nice. Exactly so. And the Illithids are our true enemies. If Boo must choose which enemy to... Ship's going to buckle. I need to get to the helm. Praesis alia ferro. He'll need help to survive those shadows. Only a fool will face them alone. Minsc and Boo would recommend a statue on the wide, but it is not always the honor it seems. I hope your goddess appreciates the blood you have shed for her, Shadowheart. A sad thing to raise a child down in the darkness. Small wonder Shadowheart is so pale, and smelling of damp. No, Jaheira! The Zent, the Guild, two cheeks of the same evil end. Minsc will punt them from the city, and with them, all memory of the Stone Lord. Horribilissimus! Ugh. Not now. This leathered balloon is bound, helpless. If there must be blood spilled on this floor, Boo has some better ideas of who it should belong to. We did what we had to do. Over there, the sinister scratchings of an abyssal chicken. Or perhaps a letter. As does Minsc. We are both misshapen in our own ways, but Boo loves us still. Butt level, all the better for the kicking. If we find it. I doubt he's just left it lying around. You would betray Dame Aelin. Be you faithless or simply foolish? You see, this is why a warrior should go nowhere without a hamster in his pants. She might have been your pillow. Or Minsc's pillow. Or Jaheira's pillow. Non fit injura. We're just browsing, Boo. I do not think so. Minsc has always been Minsc, except for the times he was Stone, or Stone Lord. Nothing personal, but Boo does not like the look of you. Sphyra Mortis! I would sooner open an ogre's innards. Feathers! Enough for a pillow of Boo proportions. Ve victis! While you wriggled neath the city's soil like the worm that you are. It will please my hamster to kill you twice, Saravok. Jaheira, he tried to make me... I almost... Ugh! My eye, Boo! They went for my eye! Boo, he basks in your brilliance. Ha! Not without a companion, I'm afraid. Boo will ask some of his sewer-dwelling friends. I will speak. Boo's breath still reeks of evil's rump. Incertus pulcher imperio! You are my friend still, and so honesty is owed. You are Hideous. A map of the Sword Coast? What are the Gith planning? Nulla salus! Will shall not suffer beneath the devil's yoke for long. Mizora thinks herself protected by her paper, but Boo needs no scraps for his bedding. Yes, Minsc should have charged in all the sooner and brought a second sword, so that he might have cut all his captors down in one blow. Wyvern whiskey. Waterdeep's pale and piss-weak answer to good Rashimi fire wine. Please do not speak this way. I just felt Boo roll up into a ball. Scratch, come and... Oh, how could I forget he was gone, Boo? Don't fall in, Boo! The poor soul's Father Lorgan meant to save. Just look at this place. The evidence speaks for itself. Ketheric's dark justiciars, from a bygone era. Die, says the Absolute! Ut ventus! More doppelgangers! The Absolute has won their loyalty, it seems. What? You point, I poke. What was that? Resisto accidum! Crescet heondo! Minsc has flattened parts of the city before. The Masons, they seem to prefer he stand and watch. That is curious. Ad maiorem de gloriam! Boo demands that you be well. Hells! The curse has torn open the ground itself. A stinking den of dregs and... Ooh, is that Rashimi fire wine? No one else wishes to say it? Very well, then. Drinking! The knock-knock does not work. Perhaps the knock-down. Frontinula fides. Yes. Away, you poxed nun! You gore-bellied, purulent horse-ass! Wherever you walk, so wet the trousers of evil. Wetter than a 10-tongued tarpon. As if my hamster himself had told me. Ignore them, Boo. Let them gaze deep into their own abyss and wonder just what it is they are trying to achieve. Soften my step, Boo. No, get out of my boot. Look at all this stuff. We will not speak of this again. Resisto accidum! It is only justice, then, that we put a boot upon hers. Fine. Minsc will listen, but Boo will watch. It may shock you both to know, but Minsc and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man. None at all. Though Boo is tiny. Perhaps he could just crawl into our ears and... First the pick, then the boot. Boo is napping, so die in silence, evil! The brain is near. I feel its foul finger poking at my thoughts. Yes, Oren has taken the rude Githyanki, but she is our comrade, and so we are going to save her. And Balderan sails off to die a silly death at sea. Hardly the stuff of heroism, Boo. The mind of Minsc was occupied with important matters. I was browsing a slum vendor's stall, looking for Boo's favorite nuts. Are you well? Are you well? Shall I poke you some more to be sure that you are well? Stoltissime! You are a warlock, are you not? You have a most powerful being at your back. And not counting Boo, there is also your patron. Jars inside of undead creatures. And inside the jars? Is it undead all the way down? Boo breaks the hearts, Minsc breaks the bones. Mazzy Fantan, ha! Not even the gods dare deny her when she sought to become a paladin. You point, I poke. Where Minsc plants his boot, goodness grows. Vita mortis cario. Go for the eyes, Boo! It is not stealing, Boo. In battle, it is called looting. The magic is gone, Boo. The bad book cannot hurt us anymore. But Minsc could master none of this, which made him sad, which made him mad, which made him the berserker you see before you. I meant to do that. Let's go, before they realize we're out of our pods. But you have reminded us that when evil calls, we might stop our ears with virtuous cotton. Hasn't he, Jaheira? Take heart. When your scars heal, Boo will still find you pretty. A gift for a loathsome neighbor. Yes, vampire? Will! Shed a tear for the Blade of Frontiers, Boo. But first, the vengeance! Haha! Minsc too likes to block enemy blows with his face. Virtus et scientia, efferve! Down here, my friend. Hamster, meet hind. I have no idea what this will do. Jaheira says Minsc and Boo were often draped in flowers and showered with wine. Still as stone, but the life of the party nonetheless. You point, I punch. Find the brain's butt and Minsc will kick it. That is a plan, yes? Boo says, what? It is good to know the city did not go unprotected while I wore pigeon droppings on the wide. There. That is the ship that was to come downriver from Moonrise, wherever that is. Then yet Yuva May! The drink tickler escaped. No drunkard in this city is safe. By Bala, Kaliara, and the Hidden One 3, they swarm like flies on Boo's honeyed bottom. Veritas credo oculus. Ah, you come in search of stories. It is not yet time to tuck Boo in for the night, but very well. Praeses alia ferro! Oh, only Sharons would make pain a thing of many toys. Easy enough. Facio voco fere! I suppose it has not caused you to paint the air with your innards of late? Must have been quite a mirror before it was smashed. Boo knows many gods. You don't look like any of them. Boo! Boo will do the honors. Stupefaccio! Mouthier than a butt, twice as full of shit. Resarcio! Well... Perhaps I only needed to sneeze? Voco flagella! Boo and I... We once hoped that that was true. But no longer. You... Boo would have recognized your foul stench had you not defiled his nose with evil Sharon incense. Ugh. Boo has nibbled his share of enemy innards, but to display them so, it is a little much. What will this do? Boo still will, but quietly. Of course! It was a splendid adventure! Healing quickly, or Boo shall have to find another mount. Oh, Boo! A challenge! I cannot let this go unanswered. 1, 2... Dissolve! Tastes of damp and death. Something necromantic about this portrait. Careful! If the hag dies, the child does too. As you wish. An elf sailor and a dragon. Quite friendly, by the looks of it. Minsc is soft of heart. Do not make him regret it. Curculus mortis! Even in the very belly of their battle rage, a berserker must always know friend from foe. It is done, Shadowheart. Down, beast! Minsc is too much of a mouthful for your kind. A fine vessel, if a little flimsy for Minsc. Who did this? Because he knows the heart of Minsc. And he knew that a part of it was all those many steps behind us. In Rashomon. At home. There! I have rubbed some dirt on it. Or perhaps that was done. Corpora sana! This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsc is knowing more than Minsc knows. But it is a difficult thing. Piles of bodies. Very old by the looks of them. Boo is ready with the musings. Tiure! There was talk of your hammer, and Minsc's head as the anvil. Scab-licking vagrant! There is always a way out, my friends. Sometimes you just have to make one with your face. Bene curator! Orin's favored plaything, and it did not die easily. Yes, Boo, she is a little old for dollies. It pleases you to hold him? And you have truly cleansed yourself of Shar. Demento te! It's already finished. It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsc as its champion and Boo as my guide. Goddess or no, it is a fearsome sting to be let down by a lover, and to hear of it from another of her bright birds. Veritas credo oculus. A little pat on the head for my friend. We will find a way to save her. Will we not? Shall I poke the wound some more to make sure that it is healed? We shall not know which side has won until it hits the earth, I think. So, cough it up, Boo! 9-finger skin. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zenti's steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster. No, my friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsc cannot answer, then you can simply ask Boo. Eventually, Minsc got so mad, he threw her corpse down the mountainside. My first berserker rage. A fine teacher. An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it. Kerwin. 9-fingers wrote them an unkind note. Remember, Boo? Boo says we should buy replacements for the soles of my boots. I do not understand. Arredissimus! It sounds like strange advice, but it has served me well in the past. The bards sing of fallen gods and mighty battles, but that is a small part of any saga. A seafaring elf and a dragon, and not locked in glorious battle? Away, fishfolk! Your salty flesh is bad for Boo! In tactilo sum! Open Sesaminsk! Ferio! Boo wonders if I should perhaps be carrying you instead. You still have the look of a pale and puny child to me, Astarion. And you had best mind your appetite, lest Boo take to some nighttime nibbling of his own. Ad lapidem! New friends, Boo. Down necrotic stump! Step soft, my friend. Such places are full of traps, and Minsc is too often finding them with foot and face. Frange! No point in debating what's already done. Let's go on ahead. Look, Boo! The silly wizards leave their treasures in plain sight. Ferio! Tormentum! Besides, the children of Gith alone have witnessed a sight that I have long yearned to behold. Now I wonder if it was not done to hide them from Mistra, and the snares she sets for young and prideful boys, Let us have a little look. Not now. I need a moment. Jahira too will wish to leave your side when I tell her of your foulness. Mephistar, ruled by Mephistopheles. A silly thing, this using of place names as people names. While the girl folk go on to rule as Wiclarin, we've touched boys were hidden away, trained to work their craft in silence and secrecy. Omnia mutantur! Barely got away. Those Githyanki aren't so lucky. Boo is most adept at talking small. It is difficult to charge from down here. Confusio! Heroically spoken. We must find an inn. Minsc has been banned from his share of aleholes, but I am sure you and Boo can speak for me. Just last night, Minsc was dressing one of his many heroic wounds in camp, when Istarians stumbled upon the scene. What is it you want? Minsc would have a word. That word is hello. Well, we had best not keep her waiting. Perhaps she will have mercy on Boo. It told Minsc exactly what he wanted to hear. But Minsc would be dead. You are heard and understood, Ryan. Treme! You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside a Wiclarin again. Precis alia ferro. Necrotic magic. Keep your whiskers clear of it, Boo. Split Minsc's brow as you wish, but leave Boo's little noggin alone. Pigeon feathers. Nasty rats with wings. Minsc prefers eagles, the hamsters of the sky. Ha-ha! From right beneath the devil's nose, we have stolen his horrific... orphonic... Minsc is helping. Quietly. I do not understand. Propera minimus risus abundat. Kaido flagilo. No? You are certain? Exactly so. If I must peer into the mind of my enemy, I use an axe. For friends, there is ale. The Githyanki must meet many giant space hamsters. But I bet they have never seen one as small as Boo. A crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwin is buried. Boo prefers a scratch behind the ears, but this shall do for you. Quite a spear. Why hide it away? We have. Is it not wonderful? Minsc and Boo wish you well, my friend. But think this is perhaps the way into Mistress' bad books, not back into her heart. Glacius voco potentia! But when Minsc thinks of those villains tormenting our gentle moon witch, he wants to kick them in the cloisters! Sphaera mortis! Whew. Are all homes in the hell so gaudy? Truly! But you have seen my hamster, yes? Shadowheart, no! Stand so you might mock Minsc again! Ex textora! Easy now. Methinks we have to wake the sleeping prince. But who shall do the smooching? If Scratch will not fetch, and Boo will not fetch, then Minsc must fetch. I should retrieve the amulet. The monk spirits should be here when I open Shira's tomb. When dark thoughts invade, it is a friend's duty to dislodge them, be it by exercise or repeated blows to the skull. This wine, it is tainted to deaden not just the mind, but the muscles too. Evil, pure evil. Invisibilis. As will I. Jahira tells me a debt is owed, even if my heart and hamster do not understand it. Istarian! No! When Istarian says victims, he means friends, Boo. He is a very popular man. Tonight, Boo dines on faux flesh. Thou latrine-loving leper? Minsc says you may not be as righteous as you believe yourself to be. But you have reminded us that when evil calls, we might stop our ears with virtuous cotton. Haven't they, Jahira? Do something, says Boo. As pride I may. That is most, but not all of the dribbles. Unless he was an especially tiny clown. Veterans of the Hells, to arms! I am truly sorry, Shadowheart. Oh, do not be such a cynic, Boo. What use a mirror if my hamster cannot see his handsome face? Here, Boo, use my shiny scalp. Activated elsewhere, Boo. As you say. Omnia mutantur! We must find her before it is too late. To camp, quickly! I read it on the privy wall in the Blushing Mermaid many years ago. Yes, Boo, that was before we were stone. Perhaps we are due a little homecoming when all of this is done, no? Problem? No problem. Minsc shall be your shadow, as Boo is his. I can't believe that worked. These shadows really do twist people. A pity the ink would not take the imprint of Boo's buttocks. And Boo shall watch Shadowheart like a tiny wingless hawk. These are no fighters. They only wanted safety down here. Minsc politely declines your offer to be an offering. I am afraid he is already claimed by Boo. This is why Boo never allows such silence to fall. Prick your ears, and there is always another buttock crying out for a kick. Resisto! No, you are right, Boo. That is a stupid, stupid name. Pallidamors! If you cannot believe his words, then watch his doings. We will foil the Zentish plot, and then we will show Nine Fingers the 5 fingers of Minsc, yes? Cum mortuus in lingua mortua. Aha! Perhaps this is the reason, Boo. It is not because of the legendary thickness of my skull. Stand quickly, lest your failures stain Minsc's hands. Wake up, Ignis! Even Boo cannot formulate a strategy. Is this the end? Ha! One of the perils of traveling with Jahira. From this angle, there's nothing you can't endure. Inficio! Wonder how many times she's been killed down here. Boo will listen, for his is the only mind worth heeding. Just stick your head in and look, Boo. There is nothing jestful in the bond between a ranger and his companion. Done! A noble soul has fallen! Boo will reap the vengeance of 1,000 tiny bites! I thought this trick of mystification was a thing of masters, not spawn. Before Boo, I was a typical berserker of Rashomon. Duty-bound and full of my own seriousness. A fake devil head. Minsc will try it on when the shopkeep is not looking. Intactilus sum! You are mesmerized by Boo. Understandable, but time to move! Is it power? True, it has made Minsc strong. Boo can scarcely get comfortable, so firm has my physique grown. Jahira, must it truly be this way? No, wizard! You have so many more lectures for Boo to sleep through! Gustas dulcis, non compos mentis. As you wish. But Boo and I hope you will change your mind. Before the worm changes it for you, huh? Barrel sharp the wit on you. Lies, Boo. Lies and trinkets. Well, she wasn't lying. She is immortal. Vavero! Something has been drained. I feel like slab of bloodless beef. Dolor. Fiat voluntas Dei. He could not save them. So let us avenge them instead. Where Boo leads, Minsc follows. Boo's stomach already bloats from the lies we have been fed. There will be no second serving. Let me inspire you. Are you inspired? No game of fetch will bring Scratch back from death. Hold still, will you? Scratch is a captive of the post house still. Unless he breaks out to come and fetch. No. Hey, you! Well, that's dealt with. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here. My hamster hears, and I obey. Quadico fake! Gith hunters. That must be why the device sounded out. Yeah, Minsc will make it so. UBS, Facio voce fere! For you, O horned chick! My friend, you are so fearsome that your very blood flees your body. Behind those boxes. Boo knows a burrow when he sees it. The netherbrain's tail. But this flesh is too flimsy for the climbing. We must go higher! Fiat lux! The psionic detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word. Ha! Minsc did not stop her. He did not need to. Your body's a temple to an idiot god. Vita mortis cario. Minsc believes in you. Boo told him to. Boo is most adept at talking small. Villainy! Boo saw your crimes, and even now squeaks for your blood. But you saved Minsc. For this, you live. Unless we meet again. To arms! No, wait. To swords! Pawns, king, queen. Is this lanceboard? The Illithid fibbed about its nether pebbles. Only say the word, and Minsc will feed them back to it. Vincit qui potitur! Circled by devils and their dangling temptations. And still, Will Ravengard chose the righteous path. Quiet! Though first, what of you, wizard? Hostia monera! Well and good, but enough of that. What now? My hamster is hungry. Ooh. Plue! Yeah! Goodbye. No, I do not know if you can eat it, Boo. Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both. Frontinula fides! Pay Minsc no mind. Mortem tuum sum! Feet light as feathers, and softer than Boo's. In nocte concilium! More of Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder? No, Boo, I still do not understand what it means. This doll. Boo can smell a curse upon its unclean linens. Mirinas. Not just the usual aroma of camp. The enemy of my enemy is my sword and my boot. But the enemy of my enemy may also be my enemy, for evil often eats itself for supper. She is worrying. Which worries me? Which worries Boo? Which ought to worry you? There's no time to waste. Don't fall in, Boo! Minsc has forgotten nothing. Once we are done with the undoing of his deeds, then we will speak of this Stone Lord. This crockery has some backbone, Boo. The dragon and the elf are taking in a pretty view, Boo. We must find it when all of this is done. You must reach what Minsc cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
Faccio voce fere!
So, I've been traveling with a vampire. One that feeds on his friends, no less. Jahira, I am sorry I was so easily blinded. There was more than a tadpole to the cult's manipulations of Minsc. There is room for us all, biting fleas astride the great buttocks of evil. Once again, in smaller words, the shapeshifter's key fits. They guard their undergarments jealously, eh, Boo? Boo has phrased it much more harshly, but just as true. We will walk with you no longer. That symbol on its throat. Is this mewling abomination your scale? The brain. It has found a little brawn. Why would you side with this villain? Boo does not... I do not understand. Ugh. Stabilio! Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Ball should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashomon winter. Voco potentia, esto perpetua. You hear what our friend says, Boo? Viconia is gone for good this time. You act a fighter, but a fool is a fool. And Lae'zel is my Wicklaren. Ah, Ryan? Minsc does not like to correct you, but I think you are mistaken. Jahira is not dead. Umberlee. Her clerics possess a nasty streak as wide as her oceans. That was not Minsc. That was the Stone Lord. Boo wants a little look inside. Minimus! Remember Minsc. Quiet battle cries only. Crescat scientia. Venustior. Your breath would kill the dead twice over. Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. Tuus nihil! Of course. It is the name of one of those thick histories you have given Minsc to read, yes? Ha! It is the heart of a berserker that beats in your chest. Shar thinks this pain is a punishment? No! Huh. I know you will not fall so easily, Githchild. On your feet! Do not look into his eyes, Boo. Think not of nesting in his thick and downy mane. The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road. Shadowheart has no need for any of Viconia's educating. She is sinister enough by herself. And our ally all the same. Obedi me, inoxesos. No, my friend. It is not the past I saw, but Dinah here as she would have been. Should have been. Run! Walk! Flail about some at least. Damn this fog! Closer? Ha! You could only be closer if you were to wriggle beneath my blankets with Boo. Flagilo! Boo wins the bet. Wizards are not entirely boring. Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway. No game. A serious matter to rouse Boo from his beauty sleep. We swat at endless flies when the great turd awaits us above. Ivanesco, be well. Boo demands it. Mors animae. Minsc does not trust it. Shadowheart, I saw you pluck Boo from the ground when you thought no one was watching. Emperor Tibi! Did Minsc bravely fend off the seductive vials of a succubus in the cloisters of Candlekeep? Maybe. Boo! Kingpin Boo! My friend, your wisdom is vast and unknowable as the Rashimi High Country.
Ti absolvo!
There was magic within this mirror once. Consuming magic. But it's shattered now. What is that?
Ponge!
Pay Minsc no mind. She too was duped by the Absolute, and she too seeks vengeance. So long as that is so, Minsc will not judge her. Something slipped into my pocket? Be wary lest a wandering hand find a hamster.
Ale me!
I think I understand your meaning. Then Jaheira is my Wicklaren. And so are you. You are my Wicklaren. It is those who are tricksome with the truth. A friend? Jaheira, Boo cannot believe his ears. Has the city fallen so far in our absence? Are there no heroes left? Perhaps you made me do something. Minsc will not become the tool of villainy again. Pray to your tiny gods that you never see my hamster's face again. Leap now, look later. Aha, Boo! Our trinket for the taking.
Kudo!
Yes, Oren has taken little Yenna. But she is relying on us to save her. And so that is what we are going to do. What in the hells was that?
Macte virtute!
But no, Boo has only just made himself comfortable. Let us leave the inspection for camp.
Who has called the dibs?
Just how to kill Ikul. A mirror that steals memory. Look not, Boo, lest you forget how to write Minsc's name. No dying until the work is done.
What is that squeaking?
Better for Minsc had Boo snacked on his eyes. I still do not understand. You are not dead. You only look dead. Dead. By her own kin's hand. This is why you have Minsc. He knows that the knowing matters not, only the doing. Still this patter of paws, Boo. We must be quiet. A nautiloid. Could it be?
Mortalis! Meyer! Fortior!
Come, there are many more buttocks yet to feel our boot print. My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers. I am no longer tickled. He has finished with his laughing. I hope now he can smile. Quietly. Karlak remains Karlak. Even if all her parts were traded for tin and scrap, Minsc thinks this would still be so. But what does the parasite take in return? It is a horror wrapped in honey. Stay your sweet tooth, says Boo. Gale's feathered friend has slipped her leash. Eyes away from Boo, Cloud Cat! Is this evil? It looks evil. It feels evil. It certainly smells evil. Pah! If they print what filth they spoke, Boo will use Baldur's mouth for a chamber pot. Boo's battle cry is too high for your hearing, but you should tremble all the same. Minsc is no lord. Unless, Boo, do you have an account down here? Were your cheeks not ample enough? Ah, in that case, home is in my pocket, nestled on soft bed of flesh and fluff. Pale and painted skin. The clown's arm. No, Boo, not for nibbling.
Magis amica veritas!
My eyes! Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. Glue and optimism are holding this thing together. A gift for Boo? This would be the worst time to take a nap. The Mind Flayer we aided has fled. We won't regret this at all, will we, Boo? I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? You wear the Flayer's face, and yet your noble soul has not fled before it. I do not know if Boo or I would have your courage.
Virtus et scientia!
And Shadowheart is my Wicklaren. You bear your father's name, true enough. But Boo wonders if you are aware that this does not make you your father.
Voscuro!
Blasphemy, said the temple priestess. But Minsc says, do not give horns to your statues if you do not wish the visitors to try and make them toot.
Ad vitam aeternam!
Karlak, do I see you gazing long at Boo? You wish to have a hamster of your own, I think. It would be amusing to see you explode, Gale. But Minsc would rather we all die with swords in our hands and spells on our lips.
Risum teniatis! Incende! Scio didici pecto!
Boo thinks you have had every chance to change your ways. Count yourself blessed it is not he who judges you today.
We will be no one's fleshy vessel! Not again!
Easy enough. More talk of tadpoles? The one of flesh and fish is not enough?
Video veritatum!
But still, I will strive to be worthy of this faith you show in me. After all, even a blunt blade can break some bones, is it not so? Minsc is soft of heart. Do not make him regret it. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, attainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsc all along. Gems from the plain of Minauros. Pretty enough, though they lack the luster of Boo's eyes. Buck up, says Boo. His name is Halitosin. How very unfortunate.
Ira et dolor! We shall set fire to the night itself!
That was not effective, Boo. I told you we should have just hit it with my sword. I have no wish to see what floaters will break about the water after our little visit down below. Ha! The heart of a berserker beats in the cleric's chest. Shar thinks this pain is a punishment. No! Only bones and armor left. Must have been part of the original raiding party. More pigeon blood leading to the temple. Dragged off in a predator's maw, no doubt. Those who draw breath embrace death. And those who read this are bored to death. Aye, Boo! Evocative, but so crude. I will stick to simple Minsc.
Resurcio!
Oh, the pale scoundrel has his charms, it cannot be denied. But, my friend, it gives me no pleasure to tell you, Astarion is not what he claims to be. Seemed to work.
Te ad stringo linguam!
We have to find it first. I doubt he's just left it lying around. There is a lesson in this. We are born into a bloodline, yes, but we need not be bound by it.
Where is he?
My Life, Part 12. The Boring Opponent.
Clausus, non movere!
An impossible task. Minsc knows everything that Minsc knows, and Boo knows the rest. Obede me.
Resisto mortem! Voco moros!
You know this place, Boo. Minsc has never been invited.
Arredissimus!
Your gaze is naturally caught on my handsome face. The face that is loved by all, but cast your eyes down, just a little. Not so far as to make Minsc blush. Yeah, she is not coming back. Our friend is not like you were, Saravok. When Boo speaks to her of goodness, she does not get that stupid soon-to-sneeze look on her face as you used to. So, duty, camaraderie, help in troubled times. What I call the bond of a Wicklarin, you simply call friendship. Oh, boo-hoo, says Boo.
Intelligente pauca.
And Mintara is, a friend of yours, I am sure.
Parabellum.
Hey! Hands off the hamster.
Yaktote.
The little wizard could not hold Aelin. May she return and rain armored boots upon our faithless skulls. These merfolk are not half so comely as the songs say, Boo.
The blade of Avernus.
To camp, then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back-scratchings.
It vexes me to know of you.
Uh-uh.
Ira morbidus.
More bodies than a battlefield, and none of the glory.
Abuno disque omnes.
This is so in Rashiman, but not beyond her borders. Here the spirits sleep, and perhaps we ought to be glad of this.
Kill the villains! Kill them all! Break them beneath my boots, no matter how they squeal for mercy! Esto perpetua!
Some battles, even Boo is not brave enough to fight.
A brain hole is opened! Go, Boo! Go!
I've made a powerful ally today.
Villainy!
Boo will kill me before he lets me become a tool of evil once more.
Venenum!
You are a fighter, are you not?
Master of combat!
And this brain without even a set of fists to defend itself. Another doppelganger.
Dribbles lives, Boo!
Or perhaps he was simply killed by someone else. It is stand and deliver, little fig. Though I think I like yours better. You bellow like a true berserker. Come then. If this Gith prince is some savior of prophecy, then let him take on the face of a fish.
Lut! Resurges! Vita mortis cario!
Telthors are the living soul of the land. They flit about, offering petty blessings to those who show respect, or playing tricks on those who do not. An earthquake, maybe. Boo does not recall one ever shaking the city. What say you, Boo? When the Absolute is slain, shall we join Nine Fingers Keen and show her the ways of goodness? In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Nothing personal, but Boo does not like the look of you.
Pulcrior! Maledicte es!
I'd sooner split a skull, but as you wish. Get comfortable, Boo. We go to battle and... Minsc has many words. To camp, says Boo. She may have slipped into a new skin, but her scent still singes my hamster's nose. Do it! If he will not help, Boo will make him long for the safety of his prison once more.
Feel the backhand of justice! Frontinula fides!
No use digging with my bare hands. Scratch was only ever meat of the lowest grade. Something over there.
My blade will be the decider of sides! Stand and deliver!
You will answer for this fiend, and it will be an answer of the screaming sort.
Lady Keen, we need your people, now!
Why? What shall we say, Boo?
Jahira, she tried to make me... I almost...
These are not the fixings of a soft and cuddlesome toy. We should see what our fur is really making. Oh. Oh. Boo wonders if I should perhaps be carrying you instead.
Morsincarta vita cartissima! Frange!
You can press flesh to flesh again! Do you know what this means? Hush, Boo! Something stirred above. Look at his little face!
Are you not inspired?
No. Ah, distressing. More talk of tadpoles. Minsc crunched on the one of flesh and fish. Was this not enough? This one's smile distresses Boo. If it is slaughter he wants, I will give it to him directly. Eltergard. Further from Baldur's Gate than I'd hoped. Don't look at me. And don't you dare look at Boo. It would be like swinging a sword by the wrong side. Painful, but it can be effective too. A wizarding word of power. We can use it to gain access to the devil's trinkets.
Sciodelici pecto!
Boo is moved to tears at the beauty of these words, Chahira. The city still clings to the hill. The sea still stretches on forever. And the stench of evil still makes Boo wish for a tiny peg on his nose.
Vita mortis cario!
Millennia breathing his own broken wind. Small wonder the Jinn went mad. And unwise to say certain things to their faces. This must be where he was making them. There's no shortage of evidence. Little footprints leading into a cave. Cute when it is Boo, but in this case, sinister. Ah, you speak of the Stone Lord? No, he only looked, sounded, and quite possibly smelled exactly like Minsc.
Thou fetid fish, thou rancid shark, veritas credo oculos!
Boo is napping.
So die in silence, evil!
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Baldur and sticky toes to dislodge you. It will be Minsc! Where?
Dum vita est spes est.
Minsc does not lie. And heroes do not let their friends die, yes? Pigeon feathers! From one of the postmaster's fallen soldiers? Minsc is soft of heart. Do not make him regret it.
Boo says smite!
That means I must hit you very hard, I think. A berserker needs both hands. The better to squeeze that evil skull. These large numbers, they wrinkle Minsc's brow and bring a soreness to his skull. Make them smaller, please. Yes, it is working. Evil is unnerved by the righteous composure of Minsc. I have got one. You hurt Jahira's family. You might as well strike at Minsc and Boo themselves. Yes, Boo. I know you miss her too. It is stand and deliver, little fig. Though I think I like yours better. You bellow like a true berserker. And Gale is my Wicklaren. Signum arcanum, incommodum, corpora sana, accior. A fight begins, and every head in it deserves to get broken. What luck! Where Chihiro goes, so follows Boo, and so follows Minsc. Farewell, my friend. Boo speaks of much. Perhaps one day you will be ready to listen. A noble chant, is it not? Hail Will, Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate! The wrinkled orb is correct. Boo remembers the stench of the temple still. We have followed a little too long, says Boo, and Minsc is in agreement.
Astarion! Fish! Astarion! Perurere! Iretio in Sphira!
Minsc thought you were stronger than this. Boo did not. Perhaps they had no choice but to hide. We need not speak of trust. Only using the creature, as it no doubt means to use us.
The next ambush!
Then Minsc and Boo woke on the wide, with stone dust in sensitive places. See, Boo, they have made their repairs. The owner once used Boo to mop up her ale, and she and Minsc had a discussion on the matter. Let's hope the Lady of Loss is pleased.
I am just holding it for my hamster. Et alibi!
Give it a sniff, Boo.
Why do we stop, my friend? There is evil somewhere with its small pants yet unsoiled.
Ha ha! Jahira has left you with some tasks while she was away, Jord.
Effarve!
To take on the Flayer form, there must be another way to defeat the brain, surely. If not, better we fight on anyway, and die beautiful! Sorry if you heard me and Boo arguing. He says to love is better than to fight, and I cannot agree. Never.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
If Boo can look, then so must Minsc. For the remembering and taking revenge. Pain is a promise that all our enemies' blows have not killed us and will be heaped back upon their heads tenfold. An alarm word. We can open it, but softly, says Boo. Perhaps using Ether's wand wasn't the best idea. There is more city under the city than in it, I think. I begin to wonder if Baldur's Gate was not built by some burrowing cousin of Boo's. I am sorry, Boo! I will stop up my clumsy mouth and would tear out my hair if any remained.
Mortem tuum sum!
What's happening? Where am I? Direct that elsewhere. Can you not? Do you not see his noble bearing? The deep wells of wisdom that are his eyes? After all, in every city there is a sweaty underbelly, crying out for a virtuous scrubbing. None better to wield a brush than Minsc and Boo. Minsc will proceed if he must. But when his skull explodes, it will be one of you who brushes the thinking bits from Boo's fur. Pity we had to kill him. He seemed more lonely than cruel. Well spoken, says Boo. If we are to die useless deaths, let them be useless deaths of our choosing. Soft and sure as hunting hamsters. Where did the genie find this crap? And so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick. Boo says smite. That means I must hit you very hard, I think. Pah! The way you tell the tale, it sounds almost silly. Ah, you are right, Boo. A ridiculous notion. It would be far too dark to see. Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel. A fake. See, Boo? You can still taste the paint. The bard, says Boo. They conspire not to safeguard our trousers, but to rid the world of pants entire. Charge! But charge quietly. Tonitrus! Prick up your ears, Boo. Something in this tricky tower moved. She has you in her thrall, Jahira. Minsc will steal her serpent tongue before it has a chance to twine around your thoughts. Beheaded, undeaded, and stuffed inside a watcher. Are they all this way, Boo? He is... Well, you cannot understand Boo's wisdom. So I suppose we must listen to Jahira instead. My hamster made me do it.
Pipe down! Mors tua vita mea!
Oh? Minsc is wanting to close your mouth with a kick. And you?
Fiat lux! And Halsin is my wicklarin.
This art, it is a thing of many layers. There was a time when you would flirt with goodness and justice, Viconia. Let Minsc and Boo be the last to reject your advances. It is difficult to charge from down here.
Major, fortior, venenum. Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel!
I fear my hamster has the right of it, as always, but fear not. Not now, perhaps. I have already pledged my sword and hamster both. What more does Minsc have to give? We're only looking, Boo. My hamster made me do it?
Umbrai!
Ah. It is true. Boo has slain many who have greeted him so impolitely.
Invisibilis!
You would betray Dame Aelin? Be you faithless or simply foolish?
Plue!
Even hell would gag on your bedeviled stench. What torment has been heaped upon these poor souls? Look away, Boo.
Secreti umbrarum. Gela!
Cramp! And that same one man is Minsc. As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle. That was on purpose, to die destroying a great and grotesque brain. I think this might well be my destiny. And he is a little protective of his territory, eh? Minsc thinks you will sleep more soundly in your own bed. He is so small that Minsc barely notices his existence.
Incommodum!
My friend, are you hurt? Show us where you are wounded so that we might help. Oh, thank you, my friend. As ever, I shall do only what my heart and hamster tell me to. Ha! Minsc will not fall for this fool's gold. Not for a sixth time.
Resarchio!
Well, Starion, Boo is of good breeding, and so only speaks when he has something nice to say. Ah, a little butt-kicking before breakfast. No better way to start the day.
Roland! Bring the fire! Now! Morio!
No sex is an excellent idea. Well done indeed. Though now you will never see a god of death cower before a miniature giant space hamster. Every choice has a cost, I suppose. It closely resembles the disc that Lae'zel deciphered. Ugh. Eat me once, shame on you. Eat me twice, watch it. Nighttime raids are considered the height of rudeness in Rashomon. We shall find them and retrieve Astarion. Dragons, overhead! Stay low. Another clown portion. Is that Motley or... Kambu? There is more to find. Incredible. How old is this place? Lice-ridden cur? Die or do not. Just cease this squawking. Not long after, Minsc and Boo were captured, and Dynahir was dead. Everyone else saw the large and leathern Githyanki woman. Yes? Nor will Minsc. Again, listen! Minsc is no unholy assassin. He is full of holes. From assassins. I would sooner open an ogre's innards. Says Boo. Even a dull blade will break your bones. Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. Hark! A dung golem. Who is Halsin? You wear the flayer's face, and yet your noble soul has not fled before it. I do not know if Boo or I would have your courage. Isobel. That's the name of the cleric at Last Light Inn, right?
Faccio vocifere, ex textura!
Good. Because next time there will be consequences. I am the knight. A pity, then, that it is so bright out. It is dull. Boo can smell a curse on its unclean linens. And not just the usual aroma of camp.
Ira et dolor!
Wherever you walk, so wet the trousers of evil! Boo says you asked for this. A door beneath Candle Hollows will open to the word Sicarius. Ugh! It tastes of wizard. Boo can stand the stench of your foul deeds no longer. We go in search of more fragrant heroes.
Scio didici pecto!
But a word of warning, if Minsc may. No matter how mighty the warrior, you cannot swing a goblin forever. My friend, have you considered dodging? Of course Ethel is involved in this mess. Question is, where has she got to now? And you are sure we cannot leave them behind, Boo? So that mirror is some thief of memory. Look not, Boo, lest you forget how to write Minsc's name. And the worm squirms no more. Boo need not worry that his seat on my skull will grow suddenly stickier with Mind Flayer juice. A fine and heroic likeness, though you lack a noble rodent on your shoulder. No, it's fine. Boo is not offended. Does Jaheira not set your heart at ease, Boo? It is comforting to know that one so wise can be so wrong. Starion, Boo says you are beginning to smell like a festival day feast. It came to me in dreams, wearing a face I never thought to see again.
Efferve!
Sounds like a fight. What's going on? Aelin's strategy is much like Minsc's. If in doubt, hit the wizard.
Iactote!
What will this do? Minsc has crossed blades in the blood war, blown bubbles in the river Styx. He is no stranger to the hells. So, Githyanki sleep in beds too. How conventional. Minsc politely disagreed. Dinah here was dead, and so his Dajema could never be done. Minsc is soft of heart. Do not make him regret it. I think you are still dreaming if you see a dagger before you. She has a sword. 2 of them, in fact.
Pass-supping maggot? Frange! Stupefaccio!
Hamster, meet hind! Then for one day only, you may carry him in your pocket. So long as it is clean, padded, well aired. Ho ho ho! Minsc would need a title to match. Something to wash away the Stone Lord's stain.
Begone, putrid boil! Fulgur!
Well, my friend, what do you say? Paintings hung on the wall. Almost like an art gallery. Perhaps the missing missives are there.
The brain beats a battle march on Minsc's poor skull.
So many infernal items. Looks like a genuine Diabolist's collection. I'd sooner trade blows than words. Meaning violence.
It cannot be far. Let us rattle dead Gortash and see what falls free.
Minsc and Boo will be keeping many eyes on you. For friendship, of course. And to be sure you sup only on sinful brains.
Yes, my friend. Thou brandy-legged brindlehole?
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No army or militia serving the local lords, but heroes working for the common good. John, a strange little man, but a fine friend. I can forgive him his love of turnips. In the meantime, perhaps we can find a way to bring Lord Gortash back. It would be good to kill him a second time, For Boo, I mean.
You're a vile blister. I shall prick thee. Eresque!
A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited. I will save you, but only because my hamster's heart is soft.
Quite the deed done, eh, my friend?
Cat got your tongue? If not, Boo will take it. Sometimes these are wonders from other worlds. Sometimes warriors, hungry for plunder. Such visitors have inspired a saying among my people. If you must die weeping, then do it on your feet!
Fly, hamster! Boo will not abandon you!
It is good that we do not have any friends who could ever be mistaken for a rat, eh, Boo?
Begone, pox-faced loon!
Eyes, Boo? No. Knees, then!
Tonitris!
Oh, no, I speak of how they sealed Boo away so that he would not remind me of the man he has taught me to be.
Do you feel it, Boo? The path of virtue beneath my boots once more! Boo and I, we are in your debt, my friend.
The finder keeps, yes? This was the clown's cheery trunk, I think, Boo.
The truth is painful, but undeniable. Istarion is a coward. How can he fight the battles to come when he grows soft at the first sight of blood?
Treasure, Boo?
Ah, you are wise. They are priests, not pirates.
Real?
Boo, I think our friend has suffered a head wound of his own.
A bewinged cat. Hairballs raining from the sky. A frightening prospect, Boo.
It felt like an earthquake, as if I didn't have problems enough already. Magis amica veritas.
You did well to spurn the devil's contract, my friend. Minsc's teachers always said he was better at bleeding than reading. Neverwinter, the only northern port where the water stays warm. The elemental, says Boo, they are peeing in it. Or the strength of heart to take his hand in friendship afterwards. Though, I think this perhaps had something to do with you, yes? You are mesmerized by Boo. Understandable. But, time to move. Huh? This is the hag we heard so much of.
Do not run, old crone! You must meet Boot and Boo both! Oi!
Don't fall in, Boo! That symbol on its throat. This mewling abomination is Gale's?
Diminuate! Resisto!
Minsc will save his appetite for evil, I think. That is what I said. Boo will be sad for Gale. He was the best wizard Boo ever knew. The only wizard close to Boo's power. This is not for Minsc to use. Boo, he likes my face too much.
Accior!
This sly machine is stuck.
Duke Will Ravengard!
Bounce light all you wish, little mirror. Minsc will only bounce it back. My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings. That would take the heart from even my hamster.
Enough of your filth! Cover your ears, Boo. The cracking of the necks of evil will be louder than the mating cries of a snow tiger.
You are not wicked, so no rest for you. As you wish. Minsc will listen, but Boo will watch. No, better. Karlach is Karlach. Even if all her parts were traded for tin and scrap, Minsc thinks this would still be so.
As pride I may.
Perhaps we will see him again, when we walk into his master's trap. My hamster has not given you leave to die. Boo, why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... I fear we cannot find our way to camp from here, friend. But we shall be so quiet, you will not even know we are here. Makeshift Selûnite graves. They must have fallen in the fight against the Sharans, all that time ago. This is nothing but junk.
Disera, UBS. Ah, you speak of Minsc's misshapen skull. It is true. I once suffered a most heroic head wound. Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. This foul scene confirms it. Let us see how this toy maker likes having his stuffing spilled.
Shiny? For a Sharan.
It is an inferior word. Far too long to use in a battle cry, which is where a butt belongs.
But if you must be certain, he will wriggle into a different bedroll each night. The first to complain, well, there you have it.
This little lump of flesh is meant to be on the outside, yes? Guadicofake. Kolak! No! Boo! We must heap more fuel upon her flames!
Of course! I am just holding it for my hamster. But this is where Minsc falls short of the understanding, Jaheira.
Stultissime!
Boo will be scrubbing scoundrel from his fur for a 10-day.
Gigans! Swiftly, Boo! Vanra! We will pop you free from your fleshy prison! Non movere!
Minsc has never trusted places such as this. Too much of a wizard's power can be simply packaged and picked up. Volo? That's not mine to open. The same Kozakurin script that we saw on the door. What a coincidence! Minsc and Boo have watched you for some time, and one thing has become clear. Boo is also very well, and happy to see you, Ryan. Keep focused. This is hardly the place for daydreaming.
That it does, and all of the questions that Minsc has to ask are of the pointed and painful kind. Gale! My good friend, where are you? Minsc and Boo would like to hear about the exploding! Mors in Curter, Vita Certissima!
See the toys, Boo? Minsc would play, if they did not snap like twigs and make the children sob so.
Time to bite, my owlbear friend!
There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge. A few nonsense words, some slain beasts, and one becomes some all-powerful being. No, I do not believe it.
Beware, Boo.
Bear.
Boom!
I tell you, he grew pale as death itself. He licked his lips and trembled so violently that Minsc thought he might faint on the spot.
Ira!
Minsc does not understand the question. You will live forever, Jaheira.
You are no statue! With that face? Ugh. Move!
What are we seeing, Boo? This cannot be our doing. Can it?
No hard feelings, for soon you will be dead.
Blade of smiting evil frontiers. If it is all the same, Minsc and Boo will just call you Will.
The bravery was mostly Boo's. Minsc simply followed with the shouting and waving of swords. Expelote!
A doppelganger. Minsc is not vain, but if he looked this way, perhaps he would switch faces too. Just another crate. All over Ashiman, they raise statues to Dinah here. But this is Minsc's true monument to her. Her Wicklaren mask. Thrice-laced, in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting breeches too.
Amicus animalis, parabellum!
This isn't coin. It's paper.
Silentium!
Part of a ring. Looks like it combines with that other broken piece from before.
Manus potentes paro!
What's this? Feels like I've lost something. No. This will look well in your nest, Boo.
No, Boo, it was not something I ate. Do not be ridiculous.
Guide us well, lest Boo take the reins and whip our butts back to the path of virtue.
Scio didici pecto! To glory, or glorious death!
Follow Minsc's lead. Do whatever the hells this is. If you say Minsc must swing the goblin a little longer, then that is what he shall do. Pulso! In between, there was also Eri, my second witch. Oh, no! Most warriors of Rashiman wear long battle braids, weighed down with stone. Minsc can show you when next we camp.
Boo? Was that you?
That noise. It's coming from the Gith Knight's trinket. Not minding is one of the many things Minsc is known for. But you have reminded us that when evil calls, we might stop our ears with virtuous cotton. Hasn't she, Jaheira? Can we fight now? Boo is not used to this taking of turns. Tempestus! It does not work on Minsc, because Minsc does not know what the word means. But I still feel his presence. Something about that helm. It is done. No trap. Almost certainly no trap. Costumes. Even the Sharans play make-believe. Do not mourn, Astarion. The Gur are known to be a just and righteous people among the Rashamar.
Off! And by just the width of your whiskers, Boo. Dolor!
My hamster, he is embarrassed for you. It is not stealing, Boo. Not yet. Here it comes. Boo, I have been having the strangest dream. Boo. I dropped the nether stones again. Boo, stop buttering up my fingers. Minsc has felt Boo's heart is fluttering faster than usual. For our friend the blade is betrothed. Aha! See Boo's fur wiggle in the wind? There is something more behind that wall. Esto perpetua! Configo! No, Boo, not dead. Boo wonders if I should perhaps be carrying you instead. The undead is unmade. Made dead, I mean. There are memories of this time that Minsc does not remember. And Boo suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places. My hamster, he is Sticky Pod.
Secco!
Minsc and Boo are of one mind and one heart. And Boo is the wiser. The Githyanki from the Mind Flayer's ship. A shame he didn't survive.
Achior!
Alas, poor Floric. I have no idea who that is. These markings match those we saw on the door. No matter. The deal is done, and the sacrifice was made. Lucky I made it out. Bah! The spellcraftery clings on still.
Wait.
Detono! But I will take the head of the largest watcher we can find. Boo may have need of a chamber pot. Gather the sparking sticks, Boo! With sword in one hand and these in the other, we need truck with wizards no more! Piss-addled pontificator? You are sure? And you could not have told me this before? I return to my blankets. And should I be killed in my sleep, I warn you, Boo will be thirsty come dawn. Boo has not given you leave to die, as if my hamster himself had told me, sniveling in the dust. It suits you well. That might be worth a look. The first step is difficult, of course. Minsc could throw you in, if you prefer. Loroaken thinks that tangling with Dame Aelin will lengthen his life. Zebu, wizards, they are just so stupid. The tentacles, like greedy little flare fingers. which is why I'm asking you. The skull, Boo! Do you see its teeth begin to chatter? By the three! Never have I witnessed such wet crunching. Sol Invictus! Manus Potentis Paro! Parabellum! A voice! Is that Shar herself who speaks? Boo recoils in horror. The pillar is a prison for trapped souls. Oh ho! This iciness! It will not withstand the foraging fires of friendship. You will see. Kaikote! Minsc is no thief. It was all Boo's idea. Kaido! Arredissimus! Do you mind, sickly shadow? You are eating up Minsc's light. Boo and I, we are in need of honest berserkers to keep the guild honest in turn. Will you show us how this working is done? Until Minsc arrives, the battle has not even begun. No use digging here. Tape your bottom mouth shut! Shadowheart! Aid us! Oculus Tempestatis! Must we? But they haven't seen us yet. You do not look your most heroic this way. Let Minsc help. Just as Karlach has always been Karlach. Even if all her parts were traded for tin and scrap, Minsc thinks this would still be so. Palidamors! Boo and I know the sewers well. If you wish to purge the city of its wicked waste, you must sometimes crawl down into its bowels and push. Minsc's metaphor could not have been clearer. Tempora mutantur. Is that what a mind flayer looks like on the inside? As if the outside wasn't disturbing enough. Minsc sometimes wishes he was small as Boo, so that he might sit and listen to the storytellers in peace. Why do you invite archers to give you a feathered tail? Well, Boo would also think you would have noticed when Minsc himself was frozen for over a century. There will be much trading of threats and insults, no doubt. But Minsc will be ready when it is time for boot to meet butt. Treme! What is this? Did he travel with a spawn of the god of murder, who warred against his evil brethren and battled triumphantly at the throne of Baal itself? Hot, hot, hot! Sergei! Come, Boo! Let us free him! Treme! Tuebor! Diminuete! Ha! I know not where you bought a slayer skin, my friend, but I would get my money back. Or, wait. Do you smell something of devastating magical power, Boo? Or perhaps a larger sword? Behold! Elminster's ball bag! Phew! Nothing. Amicus animalis! Free from the curse now. Perhaps she'll find peace. Dinah here. A witch of my homeland. She was to be the greatest of them, and I her protector. Insertus Pulcher Imperio! Insertus Pulcher Imperio! They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsc. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots. There was a battle here once. A large one. Ha! No, Boo! The Iron Throne we once battled through was built by the docks, not beneath them. Teocludo Oculus! A wizarding word of power. We must be in this archive to use it. Here we stay, then. But if Boo grows restless and chews holes in all your delicates, you only have yourself to blame. Falser than a Sharan's faith. If that is not a hero, then Minsc and Boo are no heroes. You are not saying my hamster is not a hero, Will? It felt like a quake fit to topple Remesith's tower. Stupefaccio! And this talk of evil overthrowing evil, pah! Like a many-headed hydra biting at its own throat. UBS! What? Am I to carry you on my back? Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! So dark an alliance sealed with Zentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining hoard. You think Minsc could forget?
Cometh the hour, cometh the hamster.
Maybe later.
Burgeoning bog botherer, abu no disce omnes.
Whatever strangeness you believe you saw, there is only one simple truth in Minsc's mind. The cult is evil. The guild is evil. And Minsc fights evil. Ah.
Yes?
It was not easy. She was a fierce and independent cub. She did not think she needed Mother Bear Minsc to protect her.
Quodico face!
If we find it, maybe we can turn it against him. He is... Can she possibly be Ketheric's daughter?
Ah, damn it!
To end a devil in the hells is to end him for true. Boo was hoping to make a hobby of killing Raphael over and over again. You are a ranger like Minsc, are you not? We have bested stranger beasts than this brain.
Resisto frigus!
The toys from the barn. He must have made them here. If we find it, maybe we can turn it against him.
Simple enough, no? So let us be about it.
Flowers blooming in shadow. This is the sign Halsin mentioned. Of course I trust you, my friend. But remember... Didn't work. Need to try a different sequence. That thing's focused on us now. Let's get to the transponder and get out of here.
You've barely brain to feed a louse. You point, I punch.
They named Astarian monster, and so monster he was. Yes, Boo, even if he sometimes seemed a friend.
The boot of backsides, perhaps? Or tempora mutantur? Leap now, look later.
Whatever your reasons, it is more than Minsc alone that you have saved.
I do not know what a nether brain is, but these nether stones would have been more useful fashioned into a nether club.
Boo has said it is unkind to speak behind the backs of some of our companions.
Veniet juvame! Minsc hates that it had to end like this. A tortuous fate by any measure.
You are mesmerized by Boo. Understandable. But time to move.
Hostio monera, esurio, silentium.
First the pick, then the boot.
Ponge!
You are not alone! Jahira, Minsc's memory of his last time in this taproom is a little... fuzzy. Did he...
Boo's eyes are sharper than your teeth, grave lord. He will guide Astarian's blade.
This is why Boo favors this spot just above my buttocks.
Mocte virtute!
You are a paladin, are you not? So full of yourself that there is more power in your promise than in all the brain's lumpy largeness.
Lanceboard! I think you will have more trouble snacking on these pieces, Boo.
Yes?
Voco Arvina!
Volothamp Gedarm? Sword, axe, boot. Minsc once choked an ogre with its own loincloth. The smell might be the closest I have come to tasting of death myself.
Ex nihilo!
Tread carefully now. Our friend is not like you were, Saravok. When Boo speaks to him of goodness, he does not get that stupid, soon-to-sneeze look on his face as you used to.
Extende!
You can lie to Minsc, perhaps even to Jahira, but not to Boo.
Voco nubes!
She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them. Ah, sorcery sundries. Gale would be giddy as a wizard in a magic shop. I think you are thinking too much, my friend. That is why your brainworm grows fat, while mine own withers from starvation. The mummy's soul lingers like an unclaimed fart. We must banish him in truth, unless we wish to do this again tomorrow.
This city reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
Boo thinks the ringmaster is looking for a little more than this. No, Boo. First the speaking, then maybe the kicking.
Majesty of manure! Sovereign of shit!
A dead and foul place. Only a villain would nest down in these tunnels.
Non movere!
And you are Will of the Pale Eye. Now hush, and turn your mind towards our many, many, many enemies. I have no idea what this will do. Oh no. Astarion, we need to talk. We know you are a vampire. You! Boo and I have watched your deeds with growing disgust. This is not how heroes of the city go about their business. You must watch Boo more closely and try to learn. Do you see it?
Love limb of a lecherous lich!
If the sun can bear to look upon Astarion's monstrous face, then so can Minsc and Boo. For now, at least. That thing does not look too happy to be free. Of course not. Boo is. The tyrant's mouth was moving for a very, very long time. And not once did you fill it with your fist. Odd things. Wonder what plane they're from. It's the chair. It's connected to the ship. And the ship's connected to the mind flayers. The herbs do nothing, but Boo says you smell better this way.
Vita mortis cario!
But, for all his betrayings of Karlak, Gortash never for a moment bested her. The dream invaders. But these ones have real skulls for the splitting.
Insortis poacher imperio!
But more than this, we shall teach them to slaughter by dawn like civilized folk. Now, Boo demands his blankets once more.
Vincit qui patitur!
Let us away, friend. Minsc and Boo are at your back. Your slick and slippery back. Soft and sure as hunting hamsters. A sound strategy, I'm sure.
Voco spicae!
Yes.
Thou art saucy as gruel!
Facio voco fere! Do not be afraid, Boo. She is not here. You will not fall, Warlock. And if you do, Minsc shall simply pick you up again. What? Do you doubt us in this final hour?
Where is he?
I do not often go against the advisings of my hamster, but as you wish. Will fights for good, does he not? It is not for Minsc or you to judge a hero, like the Blade of Frontiers. My pants is Sharon idol. It's beautifully crafted. Simple is as simple does. Only a flesh wound. Oh, wait, Boosie's bone. You do not even try to dodge. So fearless.
Threadbare chimp lackey! Open Sesaminsk!
You suggest that Minsc uses the term lightly. Simply leaps from Dynaheir to Jaheira with no caring for the custom itself? An unworthy thought. And wrong! Darker than a Durthin's heart. I will punch wildly into the dark so none may ambush us. The Blade of Avernus! You will not fall today. Well, I suppose you already have.
Vivat crescat floreat! You cyst! You misshapen flesh lump!
He asks for death, Lae'zel. I think he has earned a noble and a quiet one, yes? Isobel's sarcophagus, before Ketheric brought her back. My hamster is not in the habit of choosing between two evils. We will find a third and better way, or Boo will know the reason why. Truly? Now Minsc thinks you are making mock. Accidum diminue! A stink of sulfur. Either the shopkeeper is egg-sick, or she is no simple shopkeeper. An illusion. Someone's hiding something. Stuck fast. Got to be another way to open it. Secreti umbrarum. Fiat voluntas Dei. Do not scratch at your stitches. Just ask Boo to do it. That is 1,000 times more interesting than anything that has ever been written in a book. Volo non fugia! Pernicious, putrefying pissant! Thou goblin goo gobbler! They run a tight ship. Must be a horrible place to grow up. Boo is enjoying this chasing of Chosen. Let us find the last, so he might take another trophy. Vita mortis cario! We've been traveling with a vampire. One that feeds on his friends. Really? Jaheira, our friend has put their trust in us. Boo thinks it is only right to return the gesture, no? Hi, Destarian! I do not think you are going to tan! Et alibi! Resisto ignem! 2 or 3 tankards at most, for avoiding of offense. I will bring you to such a place, to wash the tyrant from your tongue. Nine Fingers' throne of deceit lies empty. May a purer bottom next polish its planks. Don't do it, friend! Pulso! Aha! Jaheira's old weapons! They look strong as ever. Minsc should know. They gave him many bruises over the years. A level head and a kind heart. It is well that Boo kept me from crushing either. Now, let us speak of something else. Curculus Mortis! There is someone you must meet. Oh, this was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. Mors Kerta! Only a flesh wound. Oh, wait. Boo sees bone. Minsc waits. Boo watches. An ode for you. Odor, mayhaps. Look at his little face. Are you not inspired? These forces are just a distraction. I have to dominate the brain. Jaheira's harpers are doppelgangers. She'll want to know right away. Why do these fishfolk walk on land? Feast not on their flesh, Boo. Their brains are obviously spoiled. I question the wisdom of that decision. I cannot tell, Boo. Is it stew gone bad, or the result of someone eating stew gone bad? Noel, eat your face and shit it out? I will admit I have not listened to a single thing the Ginger Wizard has said, but I do not like the way he says it. Kill 9 Fingers. Seize Guildhall. Hey! Do not rouse Boo when he is comfortable. Yes! Boo, can you see your house from here? What will this do? This one's smile distresses Boo. If it is slaughter he wants, I will give it to him directly. And you are sure we cannot leave them behind, Boo? Fear not. If you cannot move, then Minsc shall toss you at the enemy. Take Minsc. He does not have a clear memory of the face of his father, but he does remember tugging on the thick, red whiskers that sprang from his chin. An endless supply of undead, and not an eye among them for Boo to eat. You cannot die! Not like this, Pulcrior! A would-be ambusher ambling in the bushes. Come out, so my hamster might laugh in your face! Of course! How else was I to break through these walls? I saw you casting covetous glances at my hamster. Just tell me when to shout my battle cry. Ketherick has her now. It is done. The nails all painted like the rainbow. If the rainbow were red and sticky. Rest in peace, Dribbles. Maleos! Incertus Pulcher Imperio! I hope they carry no pocket protector. That ferret nearly took my finger. All it does is make Minsc wonder if Boo has already eaten this villain's eyes. Jahira... Minsc has been thinking, and Boo agrees. You are owed an apology. Boo is correct. No beard! There are more whiskers on his tiny face than on the mighty chin of Minsc. I forget why I began this long and winding story. Yes, Boo, we have been spending too long around the wizard. What in the hell's a Starian? You tried to bite me last night. Jahira... You killed her! Aha! So there is business. Boo has nose for these things, you know. Best to, double your bathing if you wish to deceive him. Tracy Zalia Ferro! I think it says Bladder's Gate, Boo. We should not go there. But Minsc, of course, will translate. As you wish. Boo, do you have much to say on the matter of something else? Minsc is flattered. But surely you must know that his heart is already of the hamster shape, and twice as fuzzy. This'll be mean. Of the drow, I can say only this. She may be treacherous, vicious, and much meaner than she has any need to be, but she is clearly no cleverer than Minsc. Varvero! Vococlacias! You cannot defeat the Absolute! You can only wail and die! To die a warrior's death for those you love. Your names will be remembered in Reshiman. Correct! There are more whiskers on Boo's tiny face than on the mighty chin of Minsc. Inveniam viam! Better to act swiftly than stand around and wonder. But you, too, are important to Minsc. Whatever it is, doesn't bode well. Minsc may have been mistaken. Boo presents compelling evidence that Astarion may in fact be a vampire. A method? Oculus Tempestatis! Well, as have you, no? Do not forget that when you gaze into Minsc, Minsc also gazes into you. Ah, yes. Gale also owns a cat. A cat with wings. That is most unnerving for poor Boo. Loot! Sol Invictus! The Watcher tightens what? Whatever it be, Minsc will knock it loose. Ha ha ha! So lifelike. See evil, Fetch justice! Mutatis mutandis! Manus potentes paro! Impero mortus! No, Minsc has no hatred for Githyanki. It is a fine thing to fight against them. And a fine thing to fight beside them too, I think. Video veritatum! These mark tunnels beneath the opened-hand temple, with the dead priest's name written above. Do you smell fish, Boo? It is simply that. The last time Minsc heaved great manly tears, Boo caught a nasty chill from the drowning. Gustas Dolkis! Was this lump of flesh yours? Too late. Stitched inside. More! Mors kerta! Minsc and Boo have no need of thinking. Minsc and Boo know. Vita excolator! Tastes like... blood? No, tastes like... oil. Yes, machine blood. Boo and Minsc promised to make it swift. Evil. Hound of hell! Boo calls, so come and serve a true hunter. Vincere est vivere! You have shown us the color of your blood. Boo wonders if we had been wiser to spill it on the ground. Kaikote! May I borrow this hammer and beat whoever named it about the brains? Sword at my side and hamster at hand. If you must cower, then do it on your feet. You are a rogue, are you not? So while Minsc and Boo charge in front to do all of the work, you will creep behind the brain and stick it in its sticky parts. A map of Father Lorgan's tunnels, and his name scrawled above. Someone was watching him, Boo. Dinah here. Hers was more the habit of teaching Minsc many new ways to say the word fool. Manus potentis paro! There is no gold in here! Astarion may borrow Minsc's muscles whenever he is needful. Brave, powerful, puny Astarion! That story you told. If it be true, then... I am sorry I could not save you then. Frange! Ye gods! Have you no witch to heal your wounds? Boo! What do you mean their pockets are softer than mine? Tibido penas, corpora sana! Believed in you. Wrong. Ex nihilo, voco spicae, demento te. What is an elder brain? Ve victis. I have no idea what this will do. Sicut catus. That makes Minsc your uncle. Agilios! Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsc and Boo greet cheek with hand. Boo wants a little look inside. And for this, you will need Boo. He has tasted Balspan flesh before, and he would not mind another bite. I have no idea what this will do. Why can these mages not use locks of honest, flimsy iron? I begin to wonder if good and evil is not a thing of knowing. If it is sometimes a thing that Minsc must decide for himself. Alone. The Legend of Van Sur. An epic poem, from the looks of it. Even I could have told you this was a silly thing to say. A bronze dragon hand in claw with an elf. A powerful alliance, though not as powerful as ours, Boo. Minsc bent the knee as you asked, but all four of Boo's little legs remain upright and primed for Saravok's tender parts. You would be parted from Boo so soon? Before he has even given his victory speech? Boo will hold his nose and help. Boo says there is a better time, but Very well. A little shake to see what's inside. Lily-lunged limpet luster, death becomes you. It is well that Boo's innocent ears still ring from all this shouting. Watch it!
The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they are easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin.
The skull of a death devil. Boo says it is ironic, but Minsc is sure it is made of bone. Set yourself to rights. Should our paths cross again, my hamster will not show such restraint. Sealed tighter than a Thayan's heart. Alone, wizard? I thought you were of the clever kind. Boo and I are here, and here we... Diminuate! If you cannot find a bear to be the bearer of your ring, Boo would like you to know that he is available. A key from the counting house. Perhaps that would have been a simpler way to open the mimic. My friend? My friend! Now is no time for the napping! Loquace tibi placet. I did not get the chance. The spell is cast. What's done is done. Broken. Fake. Broken. Fake. The hunter stalks his prey. The hamster waits for the fun to start. All healed. I will poke the wound to prove my words are true. There. I have rubbed some dirt on it. Or perhaps that was dung. I see. I ask only because this throwing of our lot in with this interim, I can see the good in it if I stop and squint for a moment. Evil and rotten eggs, both putrid beneath their pretty shells, and both offend Boo's innards. As the leg, you will end in defeat. Viconia, to battle! Makeske! Oh. By the three, can you not stow your smutty thoughts for a moment? There is more to life than the sound of slapping skin. Arde! I am armed, armored, and entirely sick of your foolishness. I would rather be as small as Boo, yet made of muscle and rage and virtue, than as large as Minsc, but made of cold stone. This house gives no kind of welcome, Boo. Enough jiggling! We will find this brain, and Boo will teach it to sit. Minsc thinks you will sound better without your teeth. My hamster, he will whisper words of wisdom to you. Locked from beyond and no keyhole for Boo to squeeze through. No, I am not saying you're fat. Quodicofake. That kobold reeks of spirits. Fire could be explosive. Boo likes him. He screamed from below, and not because I sat on Boo. Feel better, says Boo. What a sight. We chose a powerful ally. Peri, venenum, cave curculum. Now, look closely at Minsc, and what do you see? Boo, why do you use such language? Release this man at once! Boo did not doubt us for a moment. Not during any of our many failures. This Gith slate looks like the other. Another story about the Gith Yankee prince? You hear that, Boo? Your keen skills of observation have not gone unnoticed. Our friend wishes to consult your wisdom. She sometimes pets Boo a little too roughly, or denies him the breakfast broth so that I must dip him in the pot when she looks the other way. The herbs do nothing, but Boo says you smell better this way. Come, there are many more buttocks yet to feel our footprint. Oh, praise the three. So, I will speak freely. Manus potentis paro! In the meantime, perhaps we can find a way to bring Lord Gortash back. Perhaps it would lift Karlak's spirits to kill him a second time. Mors tua vita mea! So Oren can change her face. Then Minsc's strategy is simple. Punch first, apologize later. Because it is slow and stupid and sleeping. Ah, Boo says Minsc should phrase this in a kinder fashion. Somehow, such a person as you describe has entirely escaped Minsc's notice. How strange.
What?
Wait. Shh. So long as it is still our hearts that guide us, yes? Or better yet, my hamster. Not quite the outcome we were expecting, is it? You think we are the prey? Our warriors only stopped hoarding your hides because they made for such poor leather. Gella! Boo likes all of our party well enough, but return when there are not so many of you. Ha! That is our friend! Boo wishes to see the trick with the knives! The saying matters not. Let it be a thing of doing. You will be blinded by Boo's obvious heroism when you smite evil by his side. City Watch, into position! Cupio vertus licet! One boot in front of the other, then up evils behind. Better save any rescue attempts until dawn. Darkness is no ally in the pursuit of such an enemy. Boo would be proud to join such a warrior in battle. Boo's little hackles are all askew. Something is not right. Minsc says that you are perhaps not as righteous or sweet-smelling as you believe. Boo would know the meaning of your meaningful glances. That is why Minsc always speaks his mind. Loudly! Curculus mortis! A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and a haughtiness. Aye, is it supposed to shriek so, Boo? Boo and I, we thank you for your kind words, my friend. But Minsc knows when he has made a mess that is for him and him alone to clean. Are we so faithless? As you wish. While we watch over you, Boo shall be watching over us. The Blade of Frontiers. Minsc understands, of course, but you might explain for Boo. This is the name you started with, yes? You are a barbarian, are you not? The brain will wilt before our rage and stain itself in its own fluids. I am not sure it is a call that Boo can answer. Boo, Minsc has something in his teeth. Would you mind? Skulls and more skulls. A rabid badger keeps a cleaner den than this. Do we have to, Boo? The small talk is terrible. I am glad you still think we have the luxury of being picky. Let's just hope another option presents itself. A little too much, perhaps. It is good that Minsc is too reasonable to ever become jealous. Intellego. What? Will, the Blade of Frontiers of whom I heard, is no man to deal with devils. You do not look your most heroic this way. Let Minsc help. It must be difficult for Gale to imagine great Elminster courting, writing poems, doing certain deeds. I can taste your thoughts, coward! Come out, so I may spill them on the ground! Ex nihilo! To end so many with only rhyming in words. The sword would have been messy, yes, but cleaner too, thinks Boo. Real? Boo, I think our friend has suffered a head wound of their own. See how the hamster stalks his prey. Be very, very quiet. Indeed. It was only polite for Minsc to agree. Oh, did someone pet you a bit too hard, pup? I thought you liked it.
Boo would squeeze through, but he just had lunch.
I think Scratch is up north, playing in a goat farm in Icewind Dale, of course. We had best put the debtor's attire back on, lest we mean to battle every devil in this place. Do we? You... Minsc has had his tadpole twisted enough by evil forces. Why save him from evil, only to make him do evil? Prime spot for an ambush. A jester's head. This is not a trick I have seen before, Boo. I can barely see. See how it quakes beneath your touch, Boo. Let us go a little higher and make it tremble in truth. What? Minsc has the itch that only a butt can scratch. A kicked butt, I mean. Mortalis! Now you see me? It is not a matter of Minsc trusting you. It is his stomach that might prove treacherous. But... Stabilio! And Minsc did not mean to say so. No more than he is a Hathran of his high country. The lesson is always the same. Carry a bigger sword! Die or do not! What is this in-between foolery? Chord! I think this druidery suits you. You have grown taller than Minsc. Tuebor! That is not my chest. No, Boo. I do not know what this has to do with the bears. Do not be sad, Mind Flayer. Even out of sight, Boo will remember you. And I will make sure he reminds me to remember you also. Do not worry. Boo licked my hands all sparkling clean. A flesh wound. Well, maybe a little bone. Vocoglacius! Boo says it was perhaps a den of denial, rather than a den of evil. Minsc says one thing is very much like the other. You remind me of the Vremyonoi of my homeland, the man-mages of Rashiman. If brute violence will not open it, there must be another way. Perhaps it weighs what is offered. Morbidus. Hopefully, this will all be over soon. See these scratchings, Boo? Like those we found in that book. What do you mean, Boo? Of course the people have voted for Will. I think. He says we will join with you and cleanse Baldur's Gate of Evil. Together. I hope you did not poop in the pocket this time, Boo. Cantote! A book about nethers. Gale speaks of his often. Perhaps he would like it for a gift. Vincit qui patitor! A gift for Boo? They'll do their teacher's bidding. Bad for us. Well, picked up by all but Minsc. When he touches the many delicate little jars, oh, how the wizards shout and stare. We shall have to open it elsewhere, Boo. And not with my skull. Strange. This night song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality. Maybe I can use it against him. I did not want it to be true, but Boo sees the evil in your eyes. He knows what you have done to Jaheira. Which war, Cupchucked you? I don't hear the Emperor. It can't reach us here, I suppose. Minsc has already shared his thoughts on the Githyanki. From what he can tell, Lae'zel is a fine Githyanki. This curse subverts all that is good in nature. Suit yourself. But Minsc will stomp his bedding down each night all the same. I hear something. Voices. Ostende secretorum tuorum. Every kicked buttock, another step on the path. To forswear the strength of 7,000 souls. That is an act of true strength, says Boo. wherever you lead. But remember, honor this Minsc. But be warned, Jester, none may juggle my hamster but me. Much like baby Minsc loved running head first into rocks, I'd wager. Dizzying fun, until you are left bawling on your back. Dollar! It is going to rain fire! Or ice! Or bones! Hide, Boo!
Some sneak thief lurks nearby. The same one I sensed in the counting house.
Evil might be turned to virtuous ends, like hoisting a goblin by the toes so that you might use him to club another, larger goblin. A soft word. A moment, my friend. Minsc needs to think. This treasure is a pile of junk.
Boo would squeeze through, but he just had lunch.
Stand aside, evil! Legend coming through! Stuck. Shall I slap their buttock to get them moving, Boo? Precis Ferro! You are the most beautiful thing he has ever seen. Such a skeptic, my friend. Minsc cannot prove the point to you, for the Telthors of this land lie sleeping. And for this, we had best be glad. Locked and no keyhole. A secret word, perhaps? Or... yes, Boo, a lever does make more sense. Laws. It is well known that the wealthy do not have feelings. I give up on this riddle. Ira et dolor! Victims of the Shadow Curse. At least they were afforded a burial.
The pain tells us what Boo's nose is already knowing. The brain is near.
Speak, friend. They may have overwhelming numbers, but the glorious deaths will be ours. The finder keeps. Ethel again. I was hoping she'd found some remote bog to rot in. Harpers! Now is the time! Come, Voss! I need you! Boo will lend a little of his brilliance. Umbrai! Those items are protected by a wizard's ward. We should find a way to undo it, lest it singe Boo's whiskers. Configo! Corruptus! Volo non fugia! It is done. My friend! You are so fearsome that your very blood flees your body! Gortash becoming Archduke and no invitation for Boo. Let us go to Worm's Rock and teach him some manners. Minimus! I broke bread and evil bones with a child of Baal. Minsc is not so judgy as you, my friend, so long as Will's deed was done for good. My hamster made me do it? A pricey bottle indeed. The kind that takes 2 swings to break on an enemy brow. Cupio Vertus licet! Ah, Boo liked him better as the Blade of Frontiers. A name that meant something. Wait, Boo, what did it mean? I see. In nocte concilium, to glory, or glorious death! On the one hand, you are clearly evil, and deserving of a mouthful of righteous knuckle. This next spell should be interesting, and soon Karlach will still be Karlach. But Karlach will also be cured. You pulled Minsc from the Absolute's hateful hands, and delivered him back into those of his hamster. Boo does his best to hold my wounds closed, but some healing might help. Carve curriculum! It is decided. Let us go. Tormentum. Know that if you poke Boo, no higher dimension will keep you safe. Stay your hand. These two must be important. You are asking Minsc to be pragmatic. That is a word that your hero uses to win arguments. Mutatis mutandis! And turnips. But you are no turnip.
Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Let us return and have fun with the Endless Horde afterward. First, the brain. Behold, Elminster's ball bag! And if Minsc may be so bold, none of this funny under-the-covers business with any of our fellows. We must save our sweaty strength for the absolute, eh? The painter went to this mystic carrion for assistance. Let us follow in his footsteps, Boo. As you wish. Boo, do you know the way back? A mind flayer dummy. Good for practicing on.
Crescete undo!
You bit me? You are a goddamned vampire!
Propera!
Minsc thought you were stronger than this. Boo did not. Where is our dream guardian? So long as you do not call Baal Father Dearest, you may call Minsc whatever you wish. Family is a complicated knot, big as a fist. Vertus Credo Oculus! Lord Boo is most pleased to make your acquaintance, my lady. Word of your grace has spread far and wide among the hamster houses. One more throw, and then we shall go and fetch Scratch from his prison. Filled with brine, and a whole lot of those parasites. Justice is not so gentle!
Sicut catus!
This man is no enemy of the people! This man could not even hurt a mouse! I know, I have seen him try. Limp-witted slick licker!
Caveat incantantor! Fly, Asterians! Return to this city, and you will answer to Boo!
Ha! Do not be alarmed to find him toasting on your engine some cold camp night, but that is not my meaning. Well, yes, Boo, the horseless chariots of Avernus are impressive too, but that would be no kind of name, would it?
Sharp as a pig's testicle.
I am Minsc of Rashomon, boot of the Absolute! A nest of tunnels beneath some temple called Father Lorgan. Wait, that is a person, Boo! Better pick my next target wisely. All volumes on Shadowheart's training. Proof that only pain can lie between so many pages.
My hamster has dined on godflesh. You are but a tiny crumb!
So small is Boo that he is often mistaken for a pinecone, and many secrets are spoken in his hearing. He will tell what he knows. What happened, happened. Standing here arguing won't change it. Gale reminds me of the Vremyonoi of my homeland. The man-mages of Rashomon. Githyanki make. No easy thing to slip in and snatch from their strongholds. Why is this made of paper? Who is this large man of sternness and stone? Boo mislikes his look, as if he is knowing things that Minsc is not. These sigils and chains. I sense a druidic hand in them. An attempt to subdue something.
Jaheira! No! No!
I have no idea what this will do. No opening this with that lock still on it. Ah, well, if Boo were to be technical, he would say that it is not Jaheira alone who saved Minsc. It was this one here. Who knows what he may have up his rotten sleeve? Do not call me that. Minsc is Minsc. Let us be mindful in the future, at least. There are few fair bargains.
Vita mortis cario!
What is not glamorous about this, Astarion? It is a fine place for adventure! I know that feeling. My oath is forsaken once more. Do you know this scent, Boo? You have finer tastes than I. Shall I put you in my pocket? What did that do? To battle, Boo! Or at the very least, a brawl! A ritual circle seems to be infernal in nature.
If there is one thing Minsc hates more than beasts with bad breath, Tore!
You do not know this custom. Great Rashomon is ruled by the masked ones. Wise women you might call witches.
You festering boobo?
That's one shadow monster dead.
What the hell's? There was a creature trapped inside.
We need to stay alert. Who among us has not been spurned by a lover? But a word of advice, if Minsc may be so bold. Minsc is normally the strong and violent type, but if you insist on hearing a sad tale, he can tell it.
The cowardly elf flees by boat, leaving the city to a dragon's mercy. This tale, it is not very realistic.
Baby teeth and an unmarked muzzle. Some coward killed this bear before it was yet grown. He who would try to control evil must beware lest evil tricks him, steals his clothes, and kicks his backside with his own boots. All of these statues, could they too be heroes all? Frozen in stone until the city has need of them? Ryan, we know your mother is not here. She is traveling with us. Yes, Oren has taken the bear druid, but he is our comrade, and so we are going to save him.
Oh, Betty May!
Gods, I'm alive. Thought that mind flayer would kill me. A fake! Where is the great jagged wound that would bring such a devil down? It doesn't. We're an odd team, but we are a team. Your father, too, if our fortunes are so kind. A soulless monster. I know little of herb lore, but this one smells nice. It is well for you that Boo's heart is as soft as his rump. Another way to open it, you say, Boo? I could not have said it better myself.
Kaikote!
He fears you will sacrifice him in some Sharan ritual of dark oils and leather. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
So, we are not agreed on whether we will return here and feed you to a mimic yet. Shadowheart needs to speak to her more than I do. Better wait until she is free. Be sure that your friend has not changed so much that she is no longer the person you knew. There! The clown is whole once more. With a little bit of stitching from the ringmaster, perhaps. The Githyanki speaks of rebellion, bloody battle, and then makes plans to meet us in a tavern. Dribble's foot. Perhaps we might still find him limping around. It must be unsealed elsewhere.
Dum vita est spes est.
So still that wandering eye, my friend. You have met your match in the tailors of Rashomon. Oh, there is much to be learned. Deep breaths, meditative trances, strange and stinking mushrooms. But never before to make him feel so sad. There is no justice in this. None at all. The toys from the barn. This is where he crafted those murderous little things. Very well. Minsc and Boo accept. It is one thing to shame yourself in battle, but to shame Boo, I will not allow it. Dissolve! Wait! Broken. I think the great coppered sea beast has blown its last bubble, Boo.
Tuus nihil!
In my name. My hamster hears, and I obey. Rats. The lowest of rodents for the lowest of men. If Minsc did not inherit the flaming red hair of his mother, or the bushy red beard of his father, why would the spawn of Baal inherit his wickedness? Necromancy. Better a wizard knock the brains from his skull than fill it with filth such as this. Look! There's something on the other side. No way through from here, though.
Tuebor!
Feel better, says Boo.
Sergei!
Quite a bloodletting, Boo. Father Lorgan did not die easily, I think. Gone, and only a foul stench of sulfur left behind. Just like a devil to fart and flee. Do not think your twinkly-eyed wiles will work on us, vampire lord.
Wiggle, my friend! Wiggle! Te video!
Such a hurry to our final moments. May I face death as bravely as you do.
Precis alia ferro!
It is simple. As with all battles, the winner will be the one that carries the bigger sword. It's working, Boo! And to think, I was just about to smash it all to pieces. Lick your wounds, wizard. Write some rickety rhymes and weep most manfully into your hamster's hide. Your cat's hide. Boo?
Vivat crescat floriat!
Hope has died at the devil's hands.
Inficio!
Safe in Boo's sticky little fingers. Wait, are those fingers or toes?
Mors incarta vita certissima!
Lady of Loss. I see now, Boo, because she is always losing.
My hamster, he thirsts for justice! Drink deep, Boo!
Ah, Boo has an inkling that this is not the question you mean to ask. I saw some hints of things when our minds mushed together, but Jahira confirmed it for me. Then I do not understand why she shares your camp. No. Minsc has not always done what is right. But evil is evil. It is a choice. And Nine Fingers made hers a long time ago.
Boo! Leave the slippery rapscallion where it is. Dame Aelin, we have need of heaven's boot! Scio dici pecto! Bite it, Boo!
You should stop listening to this Emperor. Minsc trusts it less than a Thayan red wizard. I am so very stealthy.
Demento te!
And, failing that, to end his madness with the cleansing blade.
Perurere!
Sewn shut with the finest hamster hair. A body without a brain attached. Minsc has been called such before, but I do not know what it has to do with the Steel Watch. Did he take a bath in the river Styx and temporarily forget himself? I do not remember. It is strange. A worm sits within my skull, twisting my thoughts. But it is you that have made Minsc see the world anew. You, my friend, are the true parasite.
Vocoeraniai!
The brain is near. Can you smell it? Salt and sweat and... Even Boo finds him irritating. And Boo is the most patient soul in the realms. Next blow's gonna hurt. Stand and deliver. No teeth, no tongue. Just trinkets, please. You louse, you might.
Veniet juva me!
A tragedy, Boo. The great dribbles will dribble no more. Well, a little more.
Vis medicatrix!
It is well that Minsc had no hamster for your sticky fingers to find. When Boo buries a villain, they stay that way. The point is this. I still see the soul behind your eyes. And if you have taught me one thing, It is that all heroes need not look like Minsc. It's screeching for help! This place could use a little sunshine. Keep a close eye for curtains, Boo. Turn back, says Boo. We need all 3 nether stones to beat the brain into submission. Horribilissimos! What's in here? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Gigans! You are a wizard, are you not? And you mean to say you will let your brain be bested by this one? I still do not understand pragmatic. But I believe you are a friend to Minsc and Boo, and an enemy to evil. Exactly! It's no use. How flaccid is my foolish foe! Sorceress sundries. Dinah here fell in love. Dragged poor Minsc there every day, and made him stand watch while she browsed the shelves. I can do that. Probably. Besides, you are aware that this is a thing of metaphor, yes? Minsc will not actually be surrendering his sword. I know he is gone, Boo, but perhaps this is a way of keeping him alive, no? Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! A little help from my hamster. Lux in tenebrae. Wait, you can see me? To camp, then. But if Boo grows restless and chews holes in all your delicates, you only have yourself to blame. Fine. Minsc will dine on the little rockworm, if that is what you truly wish. The Emperor would have flayed Minsc's mind already if there were a mind to flay. It cannot be trusted. Minsc does not have the words. But Boo has warmth. If Will let him share it a while. It would be a waste of effort to strike her again. These chests are empty. Steel spell or sweaty embrace. Minsc has you now! A good berserker keeps his stitches neat. Still as a statue. Trust Minsc, it is not so fun as it looks. Vita mortis cario, dialano! A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns. Use the hammer. If the Emperor objects, for this, the hammer is also a solution. Do we have to, Boo? The small talk is terrible. Oh, stories! Hold still so that Boo might nibble at your bones. Yes. This definitely tastes like poison. The finder keeps, yes? Mors tua vita mea, volo non fugia! Easy enough. Chests like that don't hold trinkets. There must be something valuable inside. Intactilus sum! You are right. The shame bubbles deep in my gut, as Boo will bear witness to. You are a bard, are you not? Master of charms, and the only wit sharp enough to find rhymes for words such as courage, and victory, and Minsc. Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are! I think I must set to poking somewhere else. Vocomoros! A soft and squeaky word. A skull larger than Minsc's own. It could only be a gargantula. Boo taught me how to pronounce it. Look, Boo. This place is the source of those booby-trapped bears. This is it! Its will is weakening! Yes! Now we are talking. Risusebondat! You are a sorcerer, are you not? There is more magic in your blood than in all the brain's filthy fluids. We have traveled far and wide, Boo, but I know not this land of... Globe? The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsc does as Minsc does, and charges in to make a mess... Hearing her voice again. For a moment, Minsc almost believed it. But then, the Emperor made a mistake. It did the one thing that Tiny here would never, ever do. This era, see how my skull shines? It is so you might see the fear in your own eyes. Come on, Jaheira said I must bring you back alive. And I am confused. She is not with us at this very moment, no, but she's around the city somewhere. Tracy Saliaferro! Thankfully, he preserved his guts heroically. Or perhaps the night is too large to burn. I do not know. But I do know that I am angry! Pay that noise no mind. Boo has not feasted on evil's flesh in some time, and it has set his gut to bubbling. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Listen here! Cazador has got his teeth into poor and pale Astarion once more. Ad vitam aeternum! I would sooner sniff Boo's butt. In Telego! Up there, Danthelon's dancing axe. The Harper's safe house Jaheira mentioned. Where to next? We will? My friend, has it escaped your notice that Viconia is not good? The Githyanki may have Minsc of Rashiman's ire, sometimes healthy servings of his sword, but for this and this alone, they shall always have his respect. Graves. Someone had to bury their dead in a hurry. Onward then. If you are so set on taking the form of a fish, then Minsc and Boo will keep you from the Netherbrain's hook. I will heal you, but only because my hamster says I should. There is no need for sweet words between companions such as we. Too often those are the weapons of flatterers and frauds. Boo thinks you are very wise. He only wishes to remind you that his brain, while vast, would not make much of a meal. Mine. Careful! Crack the hideous hag shell, and we will only harm the soft child flesh within. My friend, I promise you this. You have nothing to fear from Minsc. May your boots always find home in the butt. No, thank you. Resisto venenum. Wait! The shiny stones. They are important. Somehow. No! Minsc believes in you, and not just because his hamster told him to. Are they? Quietly, Boo. My thanks to you, Wicklaurin. You have given me much to think on. And should some enemy knock it loose again, Boo shall remind me. There! Let us try the stones on the tyrant's tiara! Insurtis pulcher imperio! She complained of the smell. Although she complained of Boo's smell too, and he smells of fresh honey cakes, so Minsc believes her nose was confused. But Lae'zel is still here. Will you not join them? Ut ventus! Be well! Boo demands it. Stultissime! You gaze into Minsc's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed.
ready to scratch out his eyes.
Sahuagin. But what has roused them from their cold and bubbly beds, Boo? Boo remembers the scent of this place well. Watch for the wrinkling of his nose, and know that evil is near. Be well, says Boo. I wonder how many times she's been killed down here.
The brain, my friend! Boo and I will hold off the horde.
A little sick just to see what's inside. The sword is simpler. Only one point, so you know which end the evil goes on. But I suppose a warrior must wield whatever weapon he can. Would you like a firm pat on the back also? Move, or Boo shall get to biting.
We must act now. Boo is afraid, and I cannot stand to feel his quivering.
Hold still. You are almost as twitchy as Boo. I would prefer to stoop over Saravak's corpse. Why do you furrow your brow so, wizard? Boo says your abominable bat-cat has probably survived. Have you ever fought with a talking sword?
You infect mine eyes and nostrils. Te execror.
Astarion still has the look of a pale and puny child to me. And he had best mind his appetite, lest Boo take to some nighttime nibbling of his own.
Obede me.
Hello, friend, but forgive me. My hamster has his heart set on speaking to the other one. Boo, he has written you a poem, but I do not understand it. Minsc hears, he does not heed. Boo keeps only the company of heroes, and so none among our company could be anything else. It is a little obvious, frankly. Of Elminster and the sex, I mean. Boo? Are you dancing down there, or? Yes, Boo. A coward indeed. Let us pave our own path, starting with the kicked buttocks of that one there. It's no use. Can't reach him like this. We have already smashed Saravak's soul from his body once. Boo says it is your turn. Ah, well, you have traveled at her side much longer than Minsc and Boo. What is it you feel for her?
Horribilissimus!
An infernal contract. Sounds nice and cozy, does it not? Butt level. All the better for the kicking. Psst. Move, or Boo will poke you a second time. Boo. Say boo. Time to kill the hag. Permanently.
Mundus Volticipe.
So I wonder if Minsc can be a villain, and the Zentarum now stand as the city's protectors. Must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? I can do that, probably.
Cupio versus Lecce.
Boo intended to taste Zentish flesh first, but so be it. It would be greedy to seek out more skulls to crack when we have not finished the one in front of us. If I must. Just a short time ago, she pretended to be angry at Boo for rolling around in her herb pouch. Blink and you'll miss me. If the Elithid objects, Minsc and Boo will tear off his tentacles. After our adventurings with the Ballspawn, Boo had had his fill of godly flesh. So, we returned to Baldur's Gate for a time.
Oh, such a wound! Boo could play peekaboo inside.
Hush! I am surprising Boo for his birthday. He's, how old do hamsters get? But, on the other hand, the one in which Boo sits and pleads your case. At the time of our last meeting, Minsc was the evil one. It would be a good chance for our friend to empty her mind of the news she just heard.
Sword boot!
Evil will taste both! Elven work from Solda Nesselar's royal smithy. Boo would know it's like anywhere.
Tonight, Boo dines on faux flesh.
Jahira! Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
Jahira, smarter than you. Smarter than Minsc. What manner of evil is this? Boo smells magic. Ha! Minsc has not yet met a piece of fine pottery he cannot smash. Do not be sad, Boo. Karlach vanquished a villain today. As for the rest of it, well...
You have a great many companions already. There is no room for little Boo, or slightly larger Minsc.
Well, she wasn't lying. She's immortal. No, Boo! The druid did not beat Minsc at the arm wrestling. Extende! Feel my hamster's healing touch. Mourn, Boo! Weep! The parasite has finally eaten our friend's brain! Flagra! Ostende secretorum tuorum! Devils! Ever do they try to sway the mind with the dangling temptations? Ah! Noble Gore, heed my hamster's call! Even now your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and 10-fingered still, Minsc and Boo were stone, instatuated on a city square.
Dig your graves, evil! Minsc and Boo come to tuck you in! This is a foul place. Better buried. Already Boo is bristling, and not from the cold.
You may borrow Minsc's muscles whenever it is needful. Brave, powerful, puny Astarian.
Minsc is an open book, with many pretty pictures.
The worm has already whipped me around the city like a slack-backed pony. I have no wish to saddle myself a second time. But... Da mihi facta, resisto venenum. Time to do your part, Mizora. Well, Viconio was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more.
Feculent beast?
The knock-knock does not work. Perhaps the knock-down. The angry smith you spoke of, you said you did not kill him, yes? It reflects the soul of every Sharan who gazes upon it. Black, ugly, and generally useless. If not here, then where? Wherever there is, Minsc and Boo will go too. My hamster, he will not be parted from you again, Jahira. Nocturnus! The circus is gone. Ha ha ha! Their best trick yet!
Another earthquake. What is going on?
Get it together! Karlach, this brain we go to bully, Boo has suggested it is large. Wizard brain large? Boo brain large?
Voss! I call on your might!
Punished? That is meaning more than a spanking in a place such as this. It is well for you that Boo's heart is as soft as his rump.
Perurere!
Not working. Who is this blanched little man-boy? Gortash? Only a patriarch's loss can open this door.
Voss! To battle!
As pride I may. Then I shall brush out Boo's fur, for we are going a-visiting.
A fine blade, if it were not still dripping with Father Lorgin's blood.
I expected Raphael's servant to be evil and sneaksome, but to be so rude. To each Wicklaren is bonded a berserker bodyguard, to dog her heels and watch her back, until death claims one or both. Or, at the very least, taken far outside of my hamster's hearing. I will say no more on the matter. Dust yourself off and let Boo have a look at you. There are fallen to honor as well. So many that we may never learn all of their names. But that is no reason not to try. Manus potentis paro. I will save you, but only because my hamster's heart is soft. Evil is my enemy, and I have two boots. One can stomp righteously on Sharon skulls, while the other kicks the absolute about the place. Vis medicatrix, voco flagella, gigans! A beard for the ages. Boo could have nested there happily through even the harshest of Rashomon winters. Boo will do the honors. Done. Boo wants a little look inside. A little help from my hamster. Nothing but dirt. Voco arvina. Perhaps we rubbed some villain's rump a little too raw. This Minsc does not know. One moment we stood in the city slums. Huh? Where's Karlak? Morbidos! Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Ad vitam aeternum! Muddy footprints all over. That is what I remember. More than any battle is against Baal and his spawn. Boo? Have we angered the furnishing somehow? Vita excolator! Minsc politely disagreed. It was a little awkward, but he had already sworn his service to Boo. There's a hag pit stench about you. That skull is massive. A gargantula, maybe. Horrendous beasts, as tall as they are ferocious. Boo? Can this nether brain sprout nether lice? No, Boo. This moment is for savoring. There will be tadpoles to snack on later. Ad maiorem de gloriam! Peekaboo, Boo. Obede me. Canto te! Tu es nihil! That's hot. No complaining. You did not need all of that blood anyway. It is only charming when Boo shows his belly. But if Minsc can become calm, perhaps evil will learn to fear his serenity. If you will not be swayed, I will thank you and go to find Jahira. She knows the value of a hamster at hand. A diabolish shop! On your guard, Boo. They like to use noble little hearts in their filthy rituals. Hold still! You are almost as twitchy as Boo! Come! We've cracked through the brain's city shell. Boo would like a nibble at its soft and squishy center. Boo will do the honors! That was close. No doubt there'll be others. The first time, my Dajema. A warrior's quest of proving. Minsc quickly proved that quests do not always go as the stories say. Does that hurt? Does that hurt? What about this? But never before to make him feel so sad. Minsc and Boo, they can only pity you, cleric. For now. Forgive my hamster. His cunning mind was made for the depths of space, not the depths of the ocean. Minsc and Boo are honored to be counted among them. Sneak a peek, Boo! The princeling deserved a better end than this. We shall remember him, Boo. Minsc does trust you. It is only his stomach he doubts. But his strength and steel, these are still yours to command, my friend. Pulso!
An evil sight! All of Father Lorgan's help was for naught, Boo.
You are wise, Boo. Let us give her a moment. Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch, but this city is a queer place. And Minsc, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. Voco Potentia! Boo knows the smell of fresh blood. The doer of this deed is still near at hand. Was this lump of flesh yours? Too late! Stitched inside. I didn't take these refugees for killers. Maybe I've misjudged them. Toenail-tasting trout hole? Countless tales are told of Boo and Minsc. Many of them are so outlandish that even I do not know if they are true. Faccio vocio fere! Te occludo oculus! Ververo! That is that settled? An earthquake, perhaps. Strong enough to rouse the dead, too. Da mihi facta. No hope of clearing this without a shovel. The blade of frontiers. Pulcrior. No, you do not agree, Boo. I told you you have been spending far too much time around the Pale One. A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back to our adventuring. No! No more listening to brains! Such a terrible place. I should leave. There is no bond that can withstand Boo's nibbling. But not yours alone to walk. Oribus teneo lupum. A clever ruse, my friend. The wizard will not think to flee, and when Aelin descends on him, he will have time to conjure naught but a puddle in his pantaloons. On this, we agree. Boo says the many colors remind him of home, but Minsc has never enjoyed these fireworks. Beg pardon. There is naught so bracing as a good battle roar, do you not agree? Truly? But you have seen my hamster, have you not? His stern countenance, his mighty claws, his pointy teeth. And there is always Boo, with the needful nip when anger is slow in coming. This is not how you do it? In expugnabilis, voco nubes. Squeeze like so. Ah, and by this you mean so it is for all living creatures? A deep wisdom indeed. Gela! You wish to show Minsc the ways of patience. Jahira once tried before it set her hair to graying. Oh, the tiny puny elf with leaves in his hair and dirt under his fingernails. Tenebra! Propera! You will not suffer beneath the devil's yoke for long. Mizora thinks herself protected by her paper. But Boo needs new scraps for his bedding. Quick, Boo! Sit on my skull, so the light does not betray us. The Githyanki will find they have a noble prince in Orpheus. If they do not slaughter him on sight, at least. The hag hides here. Look twice at every stone and sticky mushroom. The nuts are in my pocket, wizard. Please do not go patting at Minsc's person. You thought you could do such monstrous things, and Minsc would not know? The tadpole has tattled. Does it? You have seen all there is to see of Minsc.
short of me stripping down to my stitches. Perhaps I can... Dress thy face! The hags are hiring.
Over here, Veritas Credo Oculus.
More rumbling! Cling on, Boo!
These horns are a fine trophy, hacked from the skull of a war devil. A war devil's horns? I bet it looks some kind of funny, howling around the hells without them. Ketherick is vulnerable. All we need to do is strike. Impero te! If you say so, but I'll be watching you. It felt like a bloody earthquake. They are called innards, not out on the groundards. Idiot.
Charge! But charge quietly. Fudge-fondling Fustelarian?
Luskan. Minsc hears it is ruled by a drow with a very stupid hat. But so it goes with many rulers, no?
Teocludo Oculus!
Careful! No matter how stealthy you are, a squirrel will always know when you have stolen his nuts. Boo has learned this at great cost. Balduran and his bewinged friend looking over the city. Yes, but when do they fight? Shapeshifter assassins! It makes it hard to trust anyone. Paintings, locked beneath the earth where they belong. Minsc prefers a strong and noble sculpture, like Minsc. Ooh, fancy. And full of nuts, even though it led to evil ends. And even the true Jaheira is not always right. Nighttime raids are the height of rudeness in Rashiman. Could they not have attacked by morning? There you are! Bay Knights spatter gnomes and not a single salty tang of honest sweat. No smith of Rashiman would call this place a forge. Let us tread soft and sure as hunting hamsters.
Dig your graves, evil! Minsc and Boo come to tuck you in.
Istarion, we need to talk. I know you are a vampire. It's kind of obvious. Ha! You are wise to surrender, Door Ward. Next came the boot. Aye, avert your eyes, Boo. You have seen enough necromantic rituals for one little life. I hope we chose the right ally. They are raiders, so they raid. Minsc's people are berserkers, and so they get a little grumpy at this. It is no bone-deep blood feud, as it is with the Red Wizards of Thay. Minsc has lost many things. His witch, his mind, his home, his friends, his mind. But many good things remain. Forgive me, Jaheira, but it is just so good to be together again. Oh, you almost have some scars to match Minsc's own. Come back when an archer has feathered your rump. You saved Minsc. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
Risus abundat!
Shall I compare thee to a sow's fart?
Te execror! Kitios!
What? The shapeshifter's locations, with Father Lorgan's name beside. Someone was hunting him, Boo.
Thou art a hairy-hearted whoreson!
Where's Shadowheart? I think she'll want a word. In my name. Do not drip so much, horn-headed one. Boo does not bite. Well, actually, he does, but only in the service of smiting evil. Mizora. This is some manner of exotic bird? Boo and I, we prayed it would be Orin who prevailed. It would make the slaughter to come a little gentler.
Inkende!
I would carry you, but Boo is a little jealous. A terrible fate to be trapped here so long. Seems we don't need a combination for the door after all.
Tracy Salia Ferro!
Killed her. Villain! Boo is not in the habit of handing out chances all the willy of the nilly. We have asked nicely that you change your ways. We will not ask again.
Ivanesco! Voco Araniai! Expelote!
The timeless body. We should probably not be rifling through Jahira's romances.
Impero Motos!
Jahira, they tried to make me. I almost. Shh, friend. Boo does not like worms. They make his butt go itchy and take his mind from butt kicking. We do not need these tadpoles. It is not a matter of trusting you. It is more a matter of trusting Minsc's stomach. But his steel and strength are still yours to command. Painted cloth on painted flesh. No. This is a cut-off clown loin, Boo.
Voco Spikai!
Battle first, thingy later. Oh, my friend. There is much more to know of Minsc's homeland than he could ever put into words. Boo might fare better, but his home is far stranger again.
Do not despair. My hamster is at hand! Facio vocio fere!
My old friend Keldorn told me that the righteous must end their rage when the battle is done. Why is it always a method? Ketheric may be gone, but the shadows remain. On our guard. Fake and painted stones. Boring! More bones! Karlak! No. You will be well. Boo says you have many more battles to fight yet. Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks. Minsc would have a word. That word is hello. The harbor is at its most splendid when the sun is high. The light dances on the water. The sails snap crisply in the breeze. And the smell of the fish heads is sweet as berries. The Iron Throne building. Plunked into the waters like the great festering turd that it is. Sewn shut with the finest hamster hair. What did you make Minsc do? Those words are more soothing than the salve Minsc applies to the places the armor chafes. You are a kind and gentle soul.
Cupio virtus licet! Invoco te!
That is not what it seems. I see you, shapeshifter. Doing Balthasar's bidding sickens me. But if it gets us closer to Ketheric, so be it.
Crescat scientia!
Minsc knows he is right, because Boo is in agreement. And hamsters have no need of hope. We both fight evil, wherever it is found. The who and where are less important than the hamsters you meet along the way.
Ludus non factum est!
The hunter stalks his prey. The hamster naps until the action starts. No, my friend, if good and evil are a thing of the choosing, then it is for Boo alone to judge the virtues of his breakfast bath. We should rest these weary bones of ours. Ah, I see. Scratch is playing fetch in his dreams instead.
Ludus non factum est!
What we did might feel an evil thing, I know.
Insurtus pulcher imperio! Come! There are many more buttocks yet to feel our bootprint!
I do not wish to speak of the wizard. But it was the world that bowed to Dynahair, wherever she went. And Minsc blundered along behind.
Dolor!
Boo has always stood by Minsc, even when Minsc made mistakes. These rocks look ancient. Not sure I could break them if I tried. Boo judges this one to be the best. But perhaps you should not listen until you have seen how he has decorated his burrow. Let's go! Unshackle their victims, and you will find out just how faithful Sharon is. Hells, what did that mind flayer do to me? I believe that's called growth, Shadowheart. Listen up, inexpugnabilis! Obliged, wizard. Should we find our way to a weaponsmith, Minsc will rough you up a little, so that you too can fit in. Ah, but it was good to feel the breeze between my toes. Back to the road. On closer inspection, Boo, this clown does not much look like the jolly sort. A note tucked beneath the picture. Still not worth 1,000 words, Boo. I'd sooner split his skull, but as you wish. What's that? Jahira says she is no Wicklaren. Perhaps not. But if she says I should not honor, defend, and listen to her, it is the only time she has ever been wrong. They're seeking a weapon. I wonder if they mean that odd artifact. Parchment pallard villain? Butt kicking, for goodness! One boot in front of the other, then up evils behind. Colm cannot fight evil. Only Minsc can fight evil. Tenebra. Well, that is not entirely true. I am sorry, Will. I do not have the words. But Boo has the warmth, if you will let him share it a while. And in the end, it was she who died, protecting me. Did you just lie to an angel? Make this right, my friend, or they will spawn a 10th and special hell just for you. Oh, stop complaining. Boo gets by with less blood than that. Someone hold Boo. He does not enjoy the bumpings to come. You point, I poke. Dum vita est spes est. Minsc feels no shame in sorrow, mind. It is as much a part of life as breathing or picking goblin teeth from your knuckles. Flagilo! Something necromantic in this jar. Or spoiled milk? An undercity lair. No happy plots are hatched in such places. Minsc should know. Diminue! You are done pretty and scented to it! I see. In the case of Nine Fingers, perhaps it was all bunched up in that finger she lost. It shall be for Minsc and Boo to be her virtuous pinky. Waterdeep, a city of liars. There was not nearly so much splashing as Minsc was promised. I cannot hold it any longer! Catch the clicker, Boo! Weep if you wish. Minsc will not judge. Please be serious, friend. She can mimic a form, yes, but not a hamster's obvious charisma. But perhaps she was his pillow? You come to speak of the last time Minsc stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo. There's worse ways to travel, I guess. That was most of them. Time to press on. Mortem tuum sum! Ha! You see, Boo? I told you the Rashomar way was the right one. The only thing I will hand you is my fist, tyrant.
and there will be a sword in it.
Jaheira littering the streets in broad daylight. I swear, sometimes it is as if she does not care for this city at all. Blasted fog is everywhere. Tenebra. Order, and Minsc obeys, as if Boo himself commanded.
Diolano!
No, Boo. No boat rides today. Do not look, Boo. It is no longer our friend who stands there.
Tiure!
The Gur are honored in Rashiman. They may have been blinded by grief, but still, they deserved better. As you say, Jaheira. Tormentum.
Loquersi tibi placet. Resisto ignem. Note this trunk of lies.
You have made some fine friends along your way. Each one a sword for the fight, a heart for your cause, and a boot for evil's underbelly. May we hope for half the courage in the battle to come, so that this does not happen again. Do you see the pity in my hamster's eyes? On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms.
Cave curculum.
You have found fine companionship while we were apart. It is no common soul with the strength of arms to best Minsc in combat.
Hang on! Minsc is on his way!
Boo says he will take that wager. Oh, no. And I will also remind him that there is no such thing as false hope. Only hope itself. Move, or Boo shall get to biting. Blood, Boo, chanting. Something freakish is afoot in this temple. Just stick your head in and look, Boo. I did not sleep. I did not snore. It was a battle trance. No thank you. Minsc is full. So is Boo. No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
Tead stringo linguam!
If Minsc had any hairs on his head, this place would set them all a-standing. And look how Boo bunches his hackles.
Corruptus!
Wait, Jaheira, wait. Boo suggests that you are unhappy about something. Then, one day, we walked past a shop full of wonders. Tiny magics fizzed in the air, and wizards from every corner of the world bickered and bartered. Looks like an ambush. Oh, the mind of Minsc is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
Ad maiorem de gloriam! Maleos!
I will be picking pigeon from my boots for hours. A face-to-face meeting. Boo is looking forward. This is where the ones in the barn came from.
Perry!
What in the hell's Astarion? You bit me!
Pizzled rancor?
Or from Minsc. That mind tickler has already caused me a great upset.
You cannot hide, evil! Bull smells your bubbling guts a mile away!
Are we truly to feed on the Gith princeling as if he were some fest day goat? Oh, do you see? This is the manner of compliment that only good friends pay to one another.
Up, or Boo shall have to go a-biting!
This encounter has left me a little confused.
Hag-shouldered scum vestige?
Minsc means to do no working. When he breaks the guildmaster, it will be for the fun of it alone.
Then you have two, and as many more as I can rip from enemy shoulders.
But I have more than Minsc alone to offer. Shh! Can you not see that Boo is resting? Poke again tomorrow, you monster.
Evil hides, and Boo seeks!
Minsc will make it so. We've been traveling with a vampire this whole time? Would you like to fetch instead, Boo? Minsc believes in you, and not just because his hamster told him to. Stabilio! And you, bite your tongue until your eyes water and your hairs curl! Spurious prune tart? Why always this summoning of evil entities? Just make some friends! It is not so hard! Tempestus detono omnia mutantur, vium sapientiae. Boo will lend a little of his brilliance. Boo prefers a scratch behind the ears, but this shall do for you. It is precisely the same, although one is far easier to kick than the other. Yes, I may not be able to trust my mind, but I trust my friend. Evil is evil. It is a choice, and you made yours a long time ago. What's in here? Entirely different. That was foul only in its smells, and the way our water tasted, but it was home. Do not speak to me or my hamster. Or grutting wrong wrinkler, cuckold courting curmudgeon. This world is a strange and wondrous place. Minsc has seen the soul of an angel in a child of Baal. Once, even a kind banker. Ignis! She knew what Boo was right away. And she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence. But to be met round every corner with another bronzed bust of the devil's bronzed bosoms. Truly, this is damnation. You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like chewing herbs and soap, yes? Intellego! My hamster mislikes this, but I have assured him you have some purpose to this play acting. They took her head, so that she could not spill her secrets, I think. And she, I think, will be happy to see someone else. It will not budge a bit, and Minsc shall be your undoing. My head is pounding. That is in the past. It showed me Dynahair not as she was, but as she would have been. Should have been. You've kept your honor, friend. Even if our enemy has every other advantage. Vis medicatrix! Be free, says Boo! The mystic soul is gone for good, and he is carrion in truth. You may unpeg your nose, Boo. We do not loom, friend. We tread soft and sure as hunting hamsters. You might put the boot into evil, but you have been known to step in more than a little yourself. You will not sully Boo's 4 little feet with your mess. When all of this is done, Boo will dine on tadpole for a month. A barrel of worms slipped into the city. Let us feed the pigeons, Boo. Is that Roland? I thought he had better sense than this. No! Minsc of Rashiman has never bowed to a brain, and he will not begin today! Again! Curious. Looks like someone made a little den for themselves here. Dolor! She hangs split between her 2 sides, like a flipped coin that Boo once ate while it was still in the air. Best not to touch the chest of offerings other mortals have left to their gods. But I can use the altar to pray. I'd love to know the full story. Head high to a halfling. Veniet Juvame! All right. But we're keeping our eyes on you. Aqua Pura! After wandering a ways, and some savings of the Sword Ghost, Minsc returned to Rashiman, to find a welcome fit for hamsters and heroes. My friend, I could lift this smith and rain little kisses upon his brow. Pah! Fakery! See how this devil does not turn to dust in Boo's righteous presence? Looks like a Githyanki, if the armor is anything to go by.
Once more my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom.
We are returned, Boo. Now, let us find this genie, so he can send us again. Back into the battle!
No, I will not hear of it. Not until we know there's absolutely no other way.
It was not a fair match, and it turned into an owlbear midway through, and there was grease on the tree stump. Really and truly, being swayed by evil does not count, so long as you are swift with the smiting afterwards. Ut ventus! An idol of Shar. Shadowheart might want to see this. Da mihi facta, non compos mentis. You have been the subject of many wrinkled brows between my hamster and I, Sir Bankerbeard. Such slaughtery. There was no Telford to guard this lodge. Boo says the tadpole thrives on our misery. To think dark thoughts is only to feed the darkness. The Stone Lord is no more. Boo and Jahira and my friend would not let me stay cursed. Yes, burn, says you, and burn, says Boo, so Minsc will burn! Oh, I do not know, Boo. If you buried the nuts here before we were stone, I am thinking they might have gone bad. To battle, Boo! Or at the very least, a brawl. Squeak, friend! Palidamours! You'll hear no argument from Boo. You chased after me, time and again, and saved me when you did not even know me. We are already more than friends. Ole me! No, Boo. Istarion is a friend now. He would never bite you. Perhaps it would have been more honest to shake them by the ankles. Oh, Betty May! My friend, you saved my oldest and best and oldest friend from the Shadowlands. Invoco te! But there is no glory without action, and no valor without violence. A puzzle, is it? Boo is most adept at their solving. No matter where Minsc hides the nuts, Boo is always able to sniff them out. How dare you? That didn't work out the way you imagined. Ooh. No! Villainous face, meet virtuous fist! Centurim! To arms! Oribus tenio lupum! Do you hear that, Boo? Karlach lives, and this new form will make her all the slippier to grasp in our berserker bouts. A battle for another day. In a moment of madness, Minsc might want to sprout a bushy red beard, but he trusts his friends will be there to speak to his better nature. No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters. Team May. Boo is just deciding which of your corpses would be best to loot. Aerie, a brave Avariel, who agreed to be my witch while I needed. She went in search of new wings. And you are sure we cannot leave them behind, Boo? No matter. Things are not so dire. Canto te! What is it, my friend? No butt is safe from Boo. Array your end parts before me, evil. The Absolute has given me boots enough for all. If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads. Invenium viam!
Open Sesaminsk! A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time.
But Jahira was there, to help Minsc take vengeance, and to kick his backside when he fell to brooding, as any true Wiglaren would. There is good and evil in all. Let us go crack villainous skulls, so that the virtue might leak free. The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces. Lux in tenebra, veniet juva me! Auntie Ethel, it's time to hold up your end of our bargain. Boo will raise a statue in Gale's name. It will be the size of a planet to honor the size of Gale's courage. Grand Duke Ravengard. Seems Moonrise Towers has acquired a high-value asset. If there is still good in you, find it quickly, says Boo. Or the next time we meet, you will know my rage. Ugh! The wizard spice still burns my fingers. The Grand Duke lives!
Ah, the Great Blade of Frontiers! A fine name. Minsc has no idea what it means, but it suits young Will's air of mystery well.
Let us tread soft and sure as hunting hamsters. Kudo!
Where Boo leads, Minsc follows.
Vivat Crescat Floreat! A crypt. Now to find where this Shira Clarwin rests.
Minsc's skull has been split many times, but never with quite a sting such as this.
A dragon and an elf, apparently befriended. One day, I'll share such a bond with a dragon of my own. Yes, Boo. Sarevok does speak like one who has not tasted Minsc's boot on his brow before. You will recall we killed you once before, ball spawn. I have no idea what this will do. Always.
Minsc finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes.
Oh, that move! The wizard's twiddly little spell fingers availed him little against Dame Aelin's anger.
Minsc has been called less insane, but that one, may silence bring him peace.
Te video! Look at his little face! Are you not inspired? One boot in front of the other, then up evils behind. Invoco te! Minsc does the doing, Boo the reasoning why. And he need not explain our noble cause to you, smooth skull.
You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsc to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone.
Hells, I need to get out of here. Gloves for Minsc, or perhaps a bedroll for Boo. Minsc does not sneak, Queen Cutpurse. He follows a direct line from boot to butt. Mine. All right, yours, Boo. Something dragon, hero, below the city. Minsc gets the gist, I think. Balthazar. A necromancer lapdog of Ketheric thorns. I am the most wretched of wretches, most villainous of villains, a great big fool. Minsc would rather crack his own skull than let it be some squishy, illithid plaything. What other perversions does this elder brain commit? Tracy Saliaferro! Clacius! The Blade of Frontiers! Get thee gone, Custardis Discharge! Fly, little vampires! Return to this city, and you will answer to Boo! I was speaking to Boo, reminding him of all the times that things seemed darkest, and how we still found the light in the end. Beating thee would soil my hands! But How Dinah here smiled.
Are you perchance a squeaky wheel in need of a kick? Resisto ignem!
A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder? My hamster, he is so full of beans.
Mors animae!
Look in my hamster's eyes, and know you are a hero. Serevok once had his chance to taste of goodness, but he spat it back out. Now he may taste boot leather instead. Still as stone? I have had the practice. Do not speak ill of our friends, and please, focus your gaze on Minsc. If Minsc is certain of one thing, it is that he very much plans on being a problem for Serevok.
Ad lapidem!
Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through? Boo? Does our friend know another Minsc? One that they might be courting, perhaps? Let us hope we chose the right ally.
Boo has no time for a rousing speech. Try this instead!
Pah! Minsc saw the druid chasing himself in circles and sniffing his own butt last night. He has spent too long as a wolf and not enough as a man.
Less prattle, more battle!
Rodent?
A noble chant, is it not? Hail Will, blade of Avernus! If you are so eager to be dead again, Minsc will make it so!
But let the wizard wet his robes in the river, if that is his wish. You and Jaheira whisper much together, eh? You have grown close. Minsc is glad to see it. Every hero needs hamster and Hathrin both. But would Boo have stood by the Stone Lord? I do not think so. Estarion's brother is known to me, I think. He once bought me drinks at that very bar, and was most eager to hold Boo. Look, Boo! Arthur is the one putting booby-trapped bears into innocent baby hands. A friendly word. And that word is... Hello, friend! What? Better to take it before all of the blood splatter. My hamster is not in the habit of choosing between two evils. We will find a better way, or Boo will know the reason why.
So the demonic figures we saw were Githyanki all along.
Better to look evil in the eye, even if it be very small.
Detono!
Ketheric's vulnerable now. All we have to do is strike.
Let me find a chance to demonstrate instead. It need not be a goblin. An unmannerly halfling will do. The point is this.
That voice! It reminds me of a drow I once knew. Always whispering prayers to Shar.
Tempestus! Veritas credo oculus!
Rank malodorous pustule!
Insortis pulchre imperio!
Who is this little berserker? Ha! So thought my first teacher in the berserker arts. I gulped air like a greedy ox, so she sent me pulling her cart until I learned better. Boo never looks to give me fleas. Sometimes you just pick these things up along the path. You are no statue. With that face? Move. Simple. We beat him about the brow and butt until he was dead. You are of the same blood as our old friend. A ballspawn, and as close to Minsc as if they were his own kin. Not now. Perhaps Boo can hold it for you.
Minsc has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
A ghost! Wait, no. A projection, says Boo. If you wish to know the answer to that, ask a statue. The berserker who cannot must into battle with a blunted sword, so that their rage might harm none but themselves. Yes, Boo, we really should be on our way. Yaktote! Mm-hmm. Ah, then Minsc and Boo prefer him this way. Better stern than smug. Shadowheart? No. Sharess! No, that was the name of the tavern. Tavern? Tav! Boo. Boo. Boo! Are they? Camaraderie, adventure, violence! Teeth sharp, claws out! Not here. Sniff out the right spot, Boo. Impero te, cum mortuis in lingua mortua. Minsc does not blame Minsc. Minsc blames the Stone Lord. But if the Stone Lord is Minsc, then, well, Minsc grows dizzy. Resisto mortem! We will drink for Gale. Boo and I are banned from most of the inns in the city, but you may order for us. Not just safe. She is among friends. Minsc is her friend. You are her friend. And, most important of all, Boo is her friend. Tch, it is trying to bounce the very brains from our heads. Try to keep up. Boo speaks sense, as ever. There is goodness in Will. We have seen it. Do not make my hamster mourn you. He is an ugly crier. There is nothing to be said, Boo. Only the doing to be done. We come for you, Orin. See how still Boo lies? He dreams of evil's doom. Minsc is not here to judge. That is a thing for hamsters and hathrons alone. Voconubes! Huh? Minsc has made many mistakes, but he has learned from every one of them. Ketheric is vulnerable now. We should hasten to Moonrise, lest our angelic friend kills him before we have a chance to. Still another Githyanki disc. I'll see what Lae'zel has to say. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not. This key, the shapeshifter's corpse carried its twin. Perhaps it too is a shapeshifter, only tinier. Sinemetu! Are you familiar with the evil works of Nine Fingers and her guild, Karlach? Would a little nibble from Boo help to move you along? Pick your moment, then. And when you do, Minsc will pick wicked teeth from betwixt his fingers. They are called innards, not out on the grounders, idiot. Vincere est vivere! It is exactly Karlach's concerns which concern Minsc. A berserker must enter battle with an empty mind. Intactilus sum! Your party remains full, and Boo is shy. But we shall sniff out your camp and meet you there. Confusio! A bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable. No, it is a hamster. I doubt you'll find much to sacrifice in this place. Let's keep focused. A list of names, with Father Lorgan scribbled out. Ah, Boo, I do not think this list maker means these people well. I am not sure why this is such sad news. Your mother is with us. Not this very moment, no. Boo thinks she is probably shouting at a tree stump somewhere. Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends? Scratch is off somewhere, scratching himself, I think. Didst thou mother sex a plague rat? You don't craft a chest like that to hold trinkets. There must be something valuable inside. He's gone. A tragic loss. Once slayed by his friend's hand, now by mine. Iretio inspira! Then Minsc is satisfied to swing the goblin a little bit longer. Makeske! Does anyone feel a slight headache? The clanging of 1,000 hammers, perhaps? Feel my hamster's healing touch! This speaks of magic that can divide someone into many. But many what? Now is the time, my friend! Swallow the silver tadpole! Step on the plate. Trigger a light above that door. A code. The Telthors, guardian spirits of every root, rock, and tree. Here in the sleeping lands they are silent, but in the far north they know how to speak still. Tibidu penas! Tibidu penas! I will speak. Bull's breath still reeks of evil's rump. It was unwise of you to sign yourself over to Raphael. Everyone knows that a devil binds you by your name. Your head's as empty as a debtor's purse. Now is no time for the napping. A tressym, cat and hawk in one, with twice the appetite for hamster. It is a sword of symbols only, my friend. Obviously, no one will be taking Minsc's weapons from him, lest they plan to strip him of his boots, too. Will Ravengard. Boo usually advises Minsc in matters of politeness, but he is uncertain whether we ought to bow or simply squeak an oath of allegiance. Minsc himself was once almost swayed by a succubus, until Boo set to biting in particular places. Now you have had your fun. End the vampire, says Boo, and this foul magicking with him. As you wish, but quietly. It is listening. So Ketheric had a daughter. Wonder what became of her. Up, or Boo shall have to go a-biting! I am so very stealthy. Sneaking, sneaking, sneaking. Oribus tenio lupum. We've made a powerful ally today. Loquersi tibi placet. Boo has called the dibs. No, Boo, not dead. True thoughts. Meaning there are untrue thoughts? As if someone would think one thing, but say another? You can sleep when all this slaughtering is done. Don't do it, my tentacle friend! Voco Vinei! To arms! Wait, no! To swords! My hamster, he is embarrassed for you. It is exactly this offness I seek to address. A berserker must enter battle with an empty mind. Resurgus! She is a Sharin no more, and free of her wretched and evil fellows. Please, my friend, your noble tears will not make the confessing any easier. The Absolute has shown me your face, villain. I will beat it into a more pleasing shape! Boo bids you farewell. The Iron Lord himself came to bear witness to Boo. Justice, truth, and a virtuous boot. You have earned your place as a dark justiciar of Shar. Endless hordes for the fighting. This painter's art style is more to my liking than most, Boo. Enough of this place. Boo wishes to sun himself once more. And now, you may join him. Inficio! A bloodied fingering. The killer cared not for trinkets, Boo. Sine metu! But, if Minsc's words are not enough, then listen to those of one far wiser than he. Nothing interesting buried here. Of course, One look into his beady little eyes should be enough to tell Minsc there is pure and untainted goodness in this world. Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards.
Tonitrus!
Do you see the pity in my hamster's eyes? Yes, Orin has taken the wizard. But he is our comrade, and so we are going to save him. Oh, Shahira! You have an evil, much uglier twin sister? Minsc does not like this. Minsc has no such style. We are here to cleanse the Zentish taint, not to rub it all the deeper.
Tekuro!
Our friend is not like you were, Serevok. When Boo speaks to them of goodness, they do not get that stupid soon-to-sneeze look on their face as you used to. As you wish. I hope he is not angry about the eons of imprisonment. I have been a statue. It is not so bad. Wherever you walk, so wet the trousers of evil! Oh, this suggests that Mistra has never tempted a witch into foolishness. Not that I would blaspheme by suggesting otherwise.
I am talking!
Jahira has left your side, and so Boo and I must go to hers. I only lingered long enough to say goodbye.
Voko Arvina!
She had fled from our camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts. Back to the city. Boo thinks it is time for a second bite of this brain. It can only be a good thing when Gith war against Gith. Minsc and Boo are simply grateful to be included. Boo will not permit himself to be held by you any longer, Shadowheart. They're going to call for help. Stop them. Better not to ask. He has many dozen cousins, and not all are so open-minded about we who walk on our hind legs as he. Sooner or later, it comes time to set the dizzy little demon down and do battle with him all the same. Do you understand my meaning? If they be innocent, they deserve life. If they be not, death. This hanging about in between, it is uncommon cruel. Real. Boo, I think our friend has suffered a head wound of her own.
Invisibilis!
I hope your goddess is pleased. His footprints started in the sewers. As you know, he stumbled at the first step. Protecting his witch. Do the honors, Boo.
Lysel, what are you doing? Extende! Vita mortis cario!
Ketherick will be vulnerable now. All we need to do is strike. Minsc frowned and complained. He felt more like a babysitter than a berserker.
Hey!
Fine, Boo. Lae'zel, my hamster wishes me to tell you. Did you think yourself abandoned? I think we must first be melting the brain freeze. My friend, would you like my hamster to sit on your head? Tell me, now that you have met Jahira's children, it is not unpleasant to see her on the rough side of someone's tongue, hmm? A little help from my hamster. Look, Boo, our cell after the elf song incident. That was a mouthy cheese vendor. Pah! She knows. A warrior always knows. After all, do you not see the wicked gleam of wisdom in Minsc and Boo's own eyes? If she trusts in Nine Fingers, if you do, then so will Minsc. But that means the things Minsc has done. More befooted fishfolk. Something stirs them from the water.
Thou pyrite-loving tit! Careful! Kudo!
Gorian's ward, Imoen, Jahira, Minsc, Boo, and Dinah here. My witch. The shadow curse still taints the land. Perhaps we could have lifted it had we tried. Uh-huh. Whoa, Boo! Our friend has fallen! Oh, you're fine. Fulgur! Helping first and harming after. Justice dines on a set menu, Nine Fingers, and Boo will be having seconds. Psst! Live by the word, die of boredom.
Hope is a fine thing, my friend. But even my hamster thinks we will be needing something more.
Boo and I will be your berserker lodge, taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
Bring forth the Hydra, says Boo. More faces for the punching. First we pop the Zentrum Blot, then we show Nine Fingers the 5 fingers of Minsc. Yes? Clear enough?
Pin your eyes to the treacherous she-drow. Do not focus on the many, many others. Boo will handle them.
I give you my solemn vow. Should any of us show signs of weakening to the worm, or any other evil, Boo will slaughter us all in our beds.
Grand Duke Ravengard, Veritas Credo Oculus. Quickly now, before you grow roots, Kitios! Leave the future for Hathrans and hamsters to divine. We speak only of this moment. Hey, Nautiloid! Out of the way, fleshy vessel, or I will toss my hamster! Wizards are either annoying, boring, or evil. The worst ones are all three things at the same time. Aha! I see a ring of devils dangling temptation, and will resist it. What evil is there in this? This chest has a false bottom. Reach deep, but careful. It might be hungry. Where are you? Squeak, so I might know you are well! Tah. When Minsc catches a hold of her, it will be his kicking that shifts her shape. Unless... could she be my boots? Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsc you have seen to cause you such wonder. That letter mentioned toys that had been tampered with. Do not be deceived by their cute and buttoned eyes, Boo. Tarkov! Do not go into the light! Oh, a curious question. Are a child and his father always alike? Aye, Boo! You have covered yourself in pocket fluff. In Ball's name. Te video! We swat at flies while the great turd lingers still! The brain! This is Boo. And Boo, meet you? Why can't you fetch, puppy? Death is no excuse. Bite your tongue, Boo, so you don't bite theirs. I would have been compelled to offer a prayer to Shar here once, but no longer. For Minsc, those years passed as quick as a hiccup. It was long ago, then it is now. Camaraderie, adventure, violence. Closest, faccio voce fere. You might have your cloudy locks to keep the heat off your head, but do not forget that Minsc has Boo. We will be like twins, eh? And Will is my Wiglaren. Listen, you. You. Boo would have caught your foul scent, had you not confounded his nose with evil Sharon incense. Behold, a most noisy cuck. Cupio virtus licet. That feels good. Resisto acidum. Ah, not everyone made it out alive. Come, we will not abandon Estarian, but Boo must rest his nose if he is to follow the trail come light. My friend, I am touched by your kind words, and now I must be equal to them. So, we've been traveling with a goddamned vampire? May your boots always find home in a butt. Nocturnos, mundes volticipi. I smell a trap.
Blood by the bed. Someone did not sleep soundly, I think.
Perhaps you might speak to the corpses you left behind. I'm sure Boo can scare a soul back into it long enough to answer some questions. A powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart. I might have called it an evil thing once. To raise your hand to those who love you.
There! A miserable pile of secretion!
And where Jaheira goes, so too go Minsc and Boo. Goodbye, my friend. Boo is tired of dusty old scratchings in books. Give him some dusty old pictures. The toys from the barn. This must be where they were crafted. Minsc has heard that a mage must go thick-bearded, so all his wisdom might live in one place. Yet our company is more of the wisp and whiskers, no?
Quadico face.
This emperor played a very cruel trick. It made me believe that something lost had been found. One that feeds on his friends, no less.
Ah! The wizard's tower wines!
It is beaten, I think. And Astarion is my Wicklaren. She needed a protector, and Boo suggested that it might as well be Minsc. And when she went her own way, Minsc and Boo set to thinking.
Esurio!
You say the path between good and evil is not always clear. Very well, says Minsc. Boo has always guided my boots, and so now he shall guide yours too.
Tempora mutantur! Resisto frigus! Amicus animalis!
We did right to spit the Elithid's offer back in his slippery visage. You have a backup plan, yes? A list of friends? Enemies? Old lodgemates? What? I was trying to spy a nice warm spot for Boo's bedding.
Fiat voluntas Dei!
If any of us is chosen by the gods, it is obviously Boo. There are many who thought they had killed the great Jaheira. I will show you what became of them. Gale would do better to educate himself in the ways of sword and steel than to throw these pointy words at Minsc. What was that? You may be half-formed, little bear, but Minsc can see your heart. Your stuffing, too. Perhaps I should paint the rest of my skull. What say you, Boo? These flowery designs match the flowery key we found. Perhaps it opens a flowery door inside.
Risum teniatis!
You are a cleric, are you not? Ready to call upon the power of a guardian god to spank this brain for bullying you. More love letters from Orin. More scraps for your bedding, Boo.
Time! Invoco te!
Boo wants to reassure you that the boom was not him. It was the sound of Gale blowing up the brain. Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. I hope this brings you comfort. Ah, this makes more sense. Some relation to the boulder who owns the gate, perhaps, Boo?
Maleus!
No space for a key. Not to fear. There is always space for the boot. Tell it to split its own seams. End this. Until something pops out. Still in one piece. What did that thing do to me?
Tecuro!
Thick as a glob of unguent. Sod this for a game of soldiers.
Manes potentes paro!
Minsc could never count as high as Boo. So the number of steps soon became too large for him to hold in his head. Too large and too sad. Minsc thinks she is owing you this much at least. We look forward to your return, healed and pure of chest. Of course. Boo could use an extra friend to play Chase the Boo, seeing as none here are quick enough. I would be rid of this parasite. Minsc takes orders from only one tiny beast, and he is much cuter than any mind maggot. Abuno disque omnes, Tore! What? I was not... Did we win? I would never think to mock. She is as fine a warrior as any I've met. Mazzy Fenton stretched 2 spans tall. Just one moment. Away, eye-watering stench! If Karlach's mind is set, then Boo and I have faith. So bright a soul fire cannot be quenched by any slippery fish form. Dissolve! But she who will beat you about the head with the cold and pointy truth, that is a true Wicklaren. Do you know, I think the feeling has passed. I am well, and it was just gas. And I have forgotten the question. The children of Gith live long and forget the face of death. And so they come to Rashiman to be reminded. Something pokes through the pebbles there. It is anything but, my friend, because none can make a berserker do aught they do not wish, no more than Minsc can bathe Boo when he's feeling wrigglesome. Look here! I will be serious for a moment. Often Minsc speaks for his hamster, but now he speaks from his own heart too. Thank you. You saved us. Now die! This Mizora is quite pleased with herself, for one who stinks of the hells. A doppelganger. Dribbles lives, Boo! Or perhaps he was simply killed by someone else. Non fit injura. Another day, another dagema. Poisonous necrotic appendage! A fine view, even if it smells all of sulfur. It is a stinky wind that holds this house aloft, Boo. Aye, Boo, come now. See how our friend trembles? You have taken the jest too far. The same paralyzing poison as before. Yes, definitely poisoned. Look, Boo! This doll has a beady little gaze like yours, and it follows you? Huh. Plant a bad man in the soil and outgrows a better one. Perhaps Jaheira has taught me something. Securo! But none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsc. If they must have likeness, perhaps we can simply mount and stuff his head. Minsc knows her people well. The skin of the world is thin up in Rashiman, and it is easier there for things to slip between the planes. I miss him, Boo. We have no love for beasts. But to slaughter so many like chickens in coops, without even a fair hunt, it does not sit well with Boo. Kodiko fake! Time! I feel better. Minsc is ready to go and do some butt-kicking. And then I was stoned. There was a time when my hamster counted every boot print that I left behind me. Whether it was in snow, mud, or evil's backside. Schio didici pecto! Let the wizard lick his wounds. Write some rickety rhymes and weep most manfully into his hamster's hide. His cat's hide. Scratch sleep still. Boo, you will have to share with him some of your stamina-building tricks. Te absolvo! I wonder what that did. Ah, slippery as Boo at bath time. Didst your idiot mother beclothe you?
Pack up, says Boo.
Brace yourself.
He was turned from a red squirrel to a grey, all by one shocking sight. Minsc thinks you owe him an apology.
Why smell thou of placenta musk?
There, my friend. You ask if Minsc thinks this battle can be won?
No! We will not let this come to pass! Was your father a flounder?
Shh! Soft and silent, says Boo.
Kriskatskientia!
For every song of Minsc the Ranger, they sing 10 of the hamster Boo. And not just because his name is easier for the rhyming.
Let's get out of here before we stop to chat.
You point, I poke.
More!
Ha! Well, may he answer to the archdevil herself, and may all her questions be hot pokers pressed against his flesh. Oh, I would gladly be a babysitter again to see her smile.
Bah! You try to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice.
A noble chant, is it not? Hail Will, blade of frontiers! Intelligente pauca! Minsc would rather poke at enemy entrails.
Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsc has caught you.
Resisto mortem! Yes, Boo, I think this chosen does have too much time on her hands. Resurgus! Makeske!
Where? That creature, like great Hornclaw, but naked. Who plucked you, great beast?
Get him, Boo! Thou roach-mocked jester!
Another key. A tiny little twin to the one from the flophouse.
She slips away again. Next time, Boo will give her a little bell. Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us. Mind your own goddamned business. My hamster's words, not mine. Oi, ugly! Look, Boo! Such cavernous ruins. This would have made you a fine lair. Non fit injura.
Minsc of Rashomon.
There is power in the Wicklaren bond. Far too much to be wasted on weeping. To use that power to serve the living does not sully the dead. It honors them. One that's happy to use his fangs, it seems. You are right, Boo. If Scratch could see me now, he would be concerned. You're a vampire! I can't believe I trusted you. Let you share my camp. Prick thy face, villainous prick! Silentium!
Boo has a way with words that we lack. All that space in the cheeks, I am thinking.
He came to me one night with a little book of mischief, full of words and their meanings. Open! No, that did not work. Perhaps there is another way. A needful sniff, perhaps? So you know I am no impostor? Hostio monera! The first step is difficult, of course. Minsc could throw you in, if you prefer. Thou quivering plague rat! So the plot for the Astro Prism was just another game between the gods. Someday, Boo may have to go up there and give them a talking to. Behold, the Fool of Fools, Incommodum! But now Minsc knows the number. The number is none. Because Baldur's Gate is my home. And it will not fall while Minsc and Boo still stand. Boo will leave your innards unfeasted on for now, Serevok, but only to leave room for the villains who actually matter.
Esurio!
This city, Boo. Even the bubbles lie.
Out, foul deformity!
No trap, Boo. Probably no trap. I'll let Gale deal with that particular problem. Minsc has thought of how you might be a more virtuous vampire. Feast on fish instead. They are made of naught but neck.
Inexpugnabilis!
I much prefer your methods, my friend, but Boo is resolute. The worm it must be.
Signum arcanum!
That is true, but he is also a living thing, and has need of all his inner parts. What an odd gadget. What's it for, I wonder? A little help from my hamster.
Agilios! Vocomoros!
Ugh, slimy as Imoen stew. Steer clear, Boo. I can't see a thing. I begin to grow annoyed. It is well for you that Boo does not let me learn the bad words.
Veritas credo oculus!
Mind flayer horticulture. A little to the left, but not so hard you make me giggle.
Sphaera mortis!
Do not forget, it is the brains but we must kick, my friend. Get to the crown and cast the spell! You do not look well, wizard. Beyond even your daily feebleness.
You have done enough, Boo! Come and rest in my pouch! Schio didici pecto!
You listening? Back to the anus that spat you out! The knock-knock does not work. Perhaps the knock-down? Ketheric and his minions were clever. Cruel, but clever. We'd make better strangers. Of course. Minsc always listens to Jaheira. Even if Boo must sometimes explain her meaning afterwards.
Impero tibi!
We are the best of friends. Comrades in arms. Companions in common cause. This is what you mean? And all they did was climb into their own tomb. Do not look, Boo. I am shamed. Nadeshka. Unworthy to fight alongside my friends. Boo, what am I to do? Do not scratch at your stitches. Just ask Boo to do it.
Behold! The last little cheeks you will ever see! Mors animae!
I know it is not the right spot, Boo. Why don't you find it then? You fear wolves, Shadowheart? But why? They are just like large and ravenous hounds.
Risum teniatis?
Checking. We will find you, Astarion. And Boo will bring a sunflower! Karlak, you are... well? They're not attacking. Seems they think we're allies. A shiny shell with nothing inside. Minsc has known many wizards just the same.
Vocoglacias!
Minsc knows your people well. The skin of the world is thin up in Rashomon, and it is easier there for things to slip between the planes. Jaheira hoped there was still some flimsy light of good within you. Small as Boo, but just as bright. Boo says he believes that you are on the side of justice, but that the stink of Shar is not one easily washed out. But, like Boo, after a great struggle within, I think Shadowheart has finally brought that coin to earth. Boo hopes you are not of the ticklish type. Better yet, what swifter way to strike at evil's butt than to crawl through its innards? My friend, only cowards lay traps. And Minsc is no coward, so there can be no trap, yes?
Sicut catus!
Gale, you will perhaps be able to explain where Boo has not. What exactly is the difference between a devil and a demon? Trapped like cubs in a burrow. Do not look, Boo. Stop wriggling, Boo, and prick up your ears. Oh, Minsc knows all about this Emperor. It has tried to introduce itself to me already.
What about the Illithid? Boo would not like to see the city destroyed. Minsc neither.
Boo forgives. You may speak. Jahira? I do not understand. Viere! Minsc is coming! Minsc will help! Te execror! This Orthan isn't just a killer. He's an artist, too. Tormentum! The Illithid will object, but Minsc and Boo will be very persuasive. Impero te! Boo will hold his nose and help. My hamster's hopes are a heavy burden to bear. We must not let him down. Steel Watcher, on guard!
You are not the leader of this merry band, I think. Meaning no offense. Boo is the boss of me, after all.
Minsc's blood explodes? Quickly, Boo! Unpick my stitches! Shall I shake you some more? This is not battle charge. A waddle at best. Morio! Boo, I know you object to sharing your space, but this tadpole, it is important. Fog? Now Karlak, Boo still shivers from the sea. May he toast himself against your, Karlak? Where has she gone? I will help you to your feet, but you may draw your own bridges. Boo is feeling exhausted, and so is Minsc. It smells of necrotic magic. No hard feelings. Boo picks my pockets whenever I buy nuts. Ha ha! A kidum!
No, Boo, it was not something I ate.
Eresque! Dicera! Go! Resisto frigus!
Let us wait for the mad, bejeweled monk. He will want to be here.
If we find it. I doubt he's just left it lying around. Minsc takes orders from only one tiny beast, and he is much cuter than a worm. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. To lose someone you love. Minsc and Boo know this feeling well. Maledictes! Well, you and a certain miniature giant space hamster. But mostly you, true. Another one of those Githyanki discs. I should talk to Lae'zel. Vincere est vivere! Hacidum!
Here it is. The tomb of the amulet spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion?
No, and all to impress a former lover. Gale should do as Minsc did and stop at the face tattoo. Silence and secrecy grow evil just as a cellar grows mushrooms. Big, plump, stinking evil.
To end so many with only rhyming in words. The sword would have been messy, yes, but cleaner too, thinks Boo.
There is no shame in tears, only in everything else about you. Isabel, we need healing! Faccio voco fere! Let us speak later. Amo sanguinem! Pin your eyes to the treacherous she-drow. Do not focus on the many, many others. Boo will handle them. But kicking for goodness! I do not understand your concern. Perhaps, once again, Minsc is missing something? Boo is here. My steel is here. Jahira's face has more lines, but her tongue and wits are as sharp as ever. Vium sapientiae!
We have slain queens, and gods, and one time a giant. But never before a friend.
Listen. The psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby. First the pick, then the boot. If there be teeth, Minsc will be upset. Looks empty. This place still stinks of our treachery. Breathe deep of betrayal, Boo. What? Jahira, you look a little strange-some. Archdruid, you are as formidable in mind as you are in muscle. Flowers? How are they growing here, of all places? Gortash wanted the stone. If we must give it to him, may we wrap it in a fist? But if Minsc was not saved from the cult, was used to hurt those who only meant to help him, I think that ending Minsc might have been a way of saving Minsc too. It is difficult to charge from down here. Expelote! Ah, the smell of adventure in the very heart of the city. Schio Didici Peccato! I hope you are not of the ticklish type. What? Evil cannot serve good, Jahira? That is why it is evil. The true Raven Guard still lives within. If Minsc could be freed from his fleshy prison, then so can the Duke. Veritas credo oculos. Maybe if I squint? You have planted a burr in my brain, Guildmaster. Once I have dislodged the worm and redeemed myself in my hamster's eyes, we will return to this matter. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waclaren? It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel. Cresce de undo! It is an old custom, not well observed. In truth, I thought it born of caution, after some catastrophe wrought by wizardly menfolk of old. No, Boo, you may lick the blood later. Ha! These wounds might have killed a lesser warrior, although that is a lot of blood. Your hostage will not save you, hag. Boo is most adept in the peeling away of crusty old shells. Back into battle! Unless you used a false name, You didn't you? Do not tell me Minsc will guess. Something foolish like... What's this? For a ritual of some sort. Minsc had his doubts about you, little slayer, but Boo had none. I do not like this bendy battle stance. I do not think Boo and Pastio would have been the best of friends. Macte virtute, impero tibi! Boo, I think that ox is staring. Do you perhaps owe him some coin? Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers. My hamster is not in the habit of choosing between two evils. We will find a third and better way, or Boo will know the reason why. And another! Oh, does my heart hammer, or is Boo simply applauding my skill? Invoco te! This stuff's seen better days. If it cannot be Boo who pops inside my skull for a rummage, then I trust you. Done! Fear not. This blunt blade will be whetted once more, on as many culty butts as he can reach. Ex textura! Pah! Boo has pooped truer diamonds than these. Boo and Minsc have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. A little help from my hamster. Insortis poacher imperio! Awful in some manner of display. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. You are greasier than a war roast. Refreshing. Mutatis mutandis. Who adorned these walls? Better to have hung a mirror and taken a good long look at themselves. Ad lapidem! Carla can press flesh to flesh again. Do you know what this means? There is something strangely familiar about this place. Almost as if Minsc and Boo have walked these halls before. Aqua pura! My hamster wishes to parley. You can stand a little taller than that, eh? Manus potentis paro.
On this matter I have held small counsel with Boo. If the worm is lodged within our skulls, should it not be possible to simply...
Inocte concilium. Stuck. Shall I slap their buttock to get them moving, Boo?
What need for jealousy? Villainy backside is ample and vast.
Ponge! Bene curator! Never! If he is not careful, Boo will shred his books and use them as bedding. I know you mean well, my friend, but Boo, being your friend, wishes to share some of this cold and pointy truth I mention. Mors certa! She has shown herself to be a true Sharon, and lost to all but Lady Loss herself. Every child of Rashomon learns to shun these markings. They in necromancy. Closest. Mine. All right. Yours, Boo. Intactilus sum, cupio vertus licet. And if she dies, what of it, says Boo? The hells themselves could not hold the first time, and now she knows the way back. An ignoble end for a warrior. We should find some mighty stuffed prey for him to chew on. Resisto venenum! So it will not be Minsc who does the judging. Ha! Minsc spies your hidden meaning, Art. Ah, that did it. It's gone. The entire crash is destroyed. This astral tadpole looks a mite overripe, says Boo, by the measure of aeons. You spherical git, non compos mentis, alle me. Someone hold Boo. He will not enjoy the bumpings to come. Glacius! Yes, Oren has taken the loathsome drow, but she is our comrade, and so we are going to save her. Bene curator! This is no common spear. It must be the one that Shadowheart is supposed to find. This Gortash. He is larger and more full of gears than our friends described, Boo. The blood of Saluna. I was expecting we'd find this Night Song relic, not some sacrifice. Vocovinei! Minsc has met many vampires, and never one whose smile did not hide treacherous teeth. But, as you say... Ah, you dart from one thing to another like Boo when he has supped on sugar. But I am glad you have raised the matter, for it has much been on the mind of Minsc also. All the better, then! It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is. Fiat lux! Oh? Minsc is wanting to close your mouth with a kick. And you? Zentarum, precious treasure. Stains of blood, Boo. And something else. Pink as your nose. We've been traveling with a goddamned vampire? Mortalis! I have many more thoughts about beards to share. I did not know you cared to hear them. Then you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand, whenever you need them. But his boasting is unbecoming. Claim godhood, he says. Will this make him any less a man with a half-mended heart? One touch, and this will fall apart. Signum arcanum! That city is a sizzling boil of corruption, with fiends round every corner. Boo cannot wait! Kitios! You! The Night Song is dead. Permanently. Oh, praise the three. Minsc was afraid he had shamed himself. I will, leave a copper at the bar. Well, in many ways it is the very opposite of this city. The far side of Faerun, with empty plains, white forests, and peaks that pierce the very belly of the sky. I don't hear anything.
Crusty rogue?
So it was with Minsc and his witch, Dinah here, until she died, and Minsc had to carry on without her. The book says answer lies beneath Worm's Rock, but torches? Sparks? I would like to punch this poet. Do not drip so much, damp one. Boo does not bite. Well, actually he does, but only in the service of smiting evil. As long as that stench remains, no matter how old or young the world is, Minsc and Boo will not rest. Gods, it smells awful in here.
Et alibi!
Means Oberanzen. We owe Lolth a visit someday, Boo. The Spider Queen has many eyes for the snacking. A very gory idea of art.
Mundes volte kipe. Twit, twat, twerp.
If you are telling Minsc that it would be right to plant his boot on the hindquarters of 1,000 tiny orphans in order to save the city, I think Shadowheart would like a word.
Cupio versus like caveat incantantor.
Yes, Boo, of course we will say hello.
Well, that was invigorating. Yeah! Rise again, druid! You are too large for your beloved earth to swallow! Oh!
It must be difficult for you to imagine great Elminster a courting, writing poems, doing certain deeds. So I wonder, if Minsc can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? She hated the city at first. Too busy, she said. Too noisy. Too many people. Viconia always did like the darkness. Boo would chew holes in her tent to let the sunshine in. A most ungrateful one, this Mother Superior. Ah, careful! Boo smells a little wizard's ward. In Baal's name. Forget it. The milk's already spilled.
Configo!
Minsc has seen much of evil's ways. Enough to make him angry. To make him want to clutch at evil's throat and wring justice from it with his bare hands. No. Boo likes neither option. You will simply have to try harder, wizard. Mizora. Perhaps she and Boo will be friends. Such a strange disc. Are these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might know. The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers.
Cupio virtus licet!
Gale, Minsc worries you might send a fireball up his butt with all of this stringy hair in your face. Here the granddaughter lies. Let us bring them back together, Boo.
That was revolting. Why not? We can fight to the death another time.
Makeshift Selûnite graves. They were buried with haste.
Nocturnus, plue.
Watch out, evil. None nap so powerfully as Boo.
Eresque.
I always wondered what Githyanki eat. Those markings. Have you been chewing on this ring, Boo? If my meaning is not clear, just check under your boot.
Secrete umbrarum. Fulgur! Her friend has fallen! Guard the body, Boo, so a priest might stuff the soul back in.
Minsc pretends at nothing,
Half the way or otherwise.
No, Boo, I will not miss the illithid. That is but manful sweat in my eye.
There will be time to play statues later. Damn, that burns!
This does not belong to me.
Yes!
A mighty blade, but a mouthy one too. I wonder what happened to it.
Umbrai!
As you wish. I do not think our new friend wishes to see me blubbering, Boo. Vita exculator! Voco oraniae! Lux in tenebra! Intelligente pauca! Resisto! There is a very ancient and very wise saying that Minsc lives by. If Boo must gnaw off the limb, so be it. It is a phrase in the old tongue of Rashiman, meaning blunt blade. Amo sanguinem! Still another Githyanki disc. About the Prince Orpheus, maybe. Lae'zel could make sense of it. As thanks, Minsc shall take first watch when we sleep this night. Rest well, my friend. Pickets, ballistas, siege engines. A little old-fashioned, too. 100 years? More? My friend. Now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both. Vukovineai! Such theft must be punished, but exile? Are you certain you did not crack a few skulls into the bargain? If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no? I need a shovel to dig this up. One brine pool, countless parasites. Disgusting things. Ugh. Better to bury this one again, I think. Butt level, all the better for the kicking. Intactilus sum, aqua pura. Boo! Do not listen! Our friend has lost her mind! Do not hold back during our sparring. A berserker must enter battle with an empty mind. But the Stone Lord, Minsc, was many times worse. I have no right to judge. Shadowheart's old hideaway by the look of it. My hamster will count to 3! Lay down your arms, Interim, and Boo will spare your lives! Yes, Boo. I am becoming something of a philosophizer. Then let us rely on swords, not words, my friend. Incende! It is difficult for Minsc to think of, too. Let us speak no more of it. Good. Boo will tell you when it is good that you talk again. But this boasting does not become you. Claim godhood. This will make you any less a man with a half-mended heart? Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot. Speak, friend. The overwhelming numbers are theirs, but the glorious deaths will be ours. I didn't think that would work. This shadow curse is something else. Psst, psst, psst. Are you well? Villainous face meet virtuous fist. Catherick Thorm is waiting for us. Are we ready? Danthelon's dancing axe. Minsc would sooner fight with a sword, even an unknowing one which talks out of turn. You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I cannot serve the city if I was so easily turned against it. If I do not know my own mind, perhaps I no longer know what is good. Sine metu, magis amica veritas. We're only looking, Boo. Virtus et scientia. My magic is infinite. Video veritatum. Regard this spontaneous flatulator. What does it matter? Cultish thinking has occupied Minsc's mind for long enough. Now is time for doing. Indeed, a berserker after my own heart. Though hers is made of hellish heat, and metal, and some manner of coin-operated device. Iretio in Sphira, Ivanesco! Are you well? Shall I shake you by the shoulder some? Ye gods! Have you no witch to heal your wounds? Corruptus, invenium viam, ostende secretorum tuorum. The Stone Lord plans to rob the counting house, and the Nine Fingers means to trap him there. Boo will hold his nose and help. Nine hells! It's everywhere! We will follow Boo, but not until the sunrise has the vampires snoozing in their upside-down beds. Impero Mortus! Minsc is soft of heart. Do not make him regret it. But it is a fine thing to walk with friends beneath the warming sun. Do as Minsc does, and simply ignore it. Perhaps this is why he has never seen fit to speak to you. Sergei! Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot. Damn! Well, yes, but also... I speak of combat. Berserker bouts, in which warriors throw the full might of their fury against one another. In a friendly fashion, of course. Forgive Minsc. It has been said that his mouth sometimes frolics in fields far ahead of his mind. Life is simple, and so is Minsc. Your overripe melon head begging to be squashed, your black and beady little eyes, your... yes, Boo. Sorry. Perry! Your leader is not wrong. The guild is a band of treacherous scoundrels, and Nine Fingers the worst among them. You have new friendships now, Astarion, and a new family. Minsc is your friend. Boo is your brother. Greetings, friend. I am a bit busy at the moment. We will talk later. More! Ve victis! A hero is only as good as the friends they have at their back. A berserker's knees are not made for all this bending. Amo sanguinem! Minsc is not the den mother to deny his campmates their under-the-blankets business. But rest is important, and all our sweaty strength might be best directed at the cult. Do not worry. Boo licked my hands all sparkly clean. The crown, Boo! The spell will be cast, and it will bend to your unbreakable will. It pleases Minsc more to sour its stomach with good thoughts, or better yet, not to think at all. Venustior, tormentum! I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts. Hells, you look like you've seen a ghost. You see, Boo? You quiver in vain. Agilios! Boo is conflicted. He liked Orpheus, but he likes you more, and killing him seems to have made you happy. Baubles for Boo? Yes. An evil end. Up, or Boo shall have to go a-biting. Flagra! Oh, boo-hoo, says Boo, with you. Minsc has no lust for gold, that he would shake grandmothers by their ankles or set Boo nibbling at their purse strings. I can't see a thing. It is an injustice that those you saved will not see the goodness behind an evil face. But Boo and I, we will visit. Simple is as simple does. And yet another! Minsc, master of mechano-magical things. Nulla salus. And Karlak is my Wicklaren. Or, no, Karlak is a berserker, so perhaps Minsc is her Wicklaren? Only bones? Oh, Boo. The dragon must have starved to death waiting for a worthy hero to eat. This night song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality. Kaido! No! Or Jahira, but she is currently possessed of an empty head. The Illithid fibbed about the nether pebbles. But Boo would not still draw breath without it.
An illusion. The very stones of this place lie.
Venustior! This is not a decision to be taken lightly. At the very least, take a moment to seek Boo's wisdom. My hamster has the dibs.
Clag-bottomed coward!
Never has Boo been more proud of my failures. The city taverns offer ale much like the squeezings of an ogre's small pants. That does not mean Minsc must drink it. With this in mind, Minsc thinks he has gathered enough fluff from gazing at his navel for the moment, no?
You could send an elf to sleep! Ignis!
Cum mortuis in lingua mortua! Night Song. Not exactly a name I'd associate with the Absolute.
Astarion! Summon your pale and scrawny fellows!
The Illithid lied about his nether pebbles. Only say the word, and Minsc will feed them to him. Karlak? You are, well... I do not know all of those words, but it is clear that Boo likes Shadowheart best of all. Burnt to a crisp.
Nulla salus! Voco flagella!
Let us see. If there be a devil on his shoulder, then Minsc and Boo will sit astride the other. He will not be long in coming back to himself, I think.
Frange!
Minsc is Minsc. Minsc was once this Lord of Stone, but he got better.
Manus potentis paro!
I've been traveling with a god-stamped vampire. You'd better keep those fangs to yourself. I'd sooner split his skull, but as you wish.
Pay attention!
Boo would squeeze through, but he just had lunch. If we must, these pages practically hum with magic. It stings. Right, let us keep moving. You will live, Karlak. It will take some time to restore your muscles to their former glory, but Minsc and Boo shall train with you every day.
Confusio!
Do it for Minsc! Should any of us show the slightest sign of weakening to the worm, Boo will slaughter us all in our beds.
Secco!
So bright a warrior needs no looking after. But Boo and I will have her back just in case. Done, says Boo. Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend. For a moment, I thought this bottle had a toxic scent. But it may just be what passes for fine wine in Baldur's Gate.
Dialano!
I spoke too soon of starting the day. I have told him he is pretty enough, but Boo insists on returning to the beauty sleep.
Oculis tempestatis!
Thine eyes, pools of tepid piss.
Hey! That almost hit my hamster!
Of course, but also...
Dolor.
But that anger sours into something gloomier, I think. Go comfort her, Boo. I can ask Aelin to demonstrate her skills another time. Now, what do you need of Minsc? Look at this place. The evidence is clear enough. In Rasheman, a Telthor is wind and snow and soil. In Baldur's Gate, it would be stink and stain and a far less pleasant type of soil.
Flagra!
I need to get out of here. Minsc knows little of irony. but he would be happy to show you his steel again, Sarabok. Oh no, they do not like that at all. It is well for you that Boo's heart is as soft as his rump. You are a monk, are you not? Master of the mind. Who better to bully the Illithids on their own ground? See how the dragons flee you, Boo? Now they know you stand as this plane's protector. No, Boo, you will not tell her. Minsc said nothing. Less prattle, more battle. Bah, another letter from Orin. This chosen of Baal, she is a little needy, no? Let us make the most of this. I do not like these metal men on the streets, or the villains who hide behind them. But the new world is not so different to the old one. You! Boo would have recognized your foul scent, if not for all this evil Sharan incense. When Sarabak's butt had been kicked so hard that we thought he would never return, we settled in Baldur's Gate for a while. So I wonder, if Minsc can be a villain, and Nine Fingers call herself a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? This might tickle, but it will certainly hurt. Maledictes! A miniature giant space hamster. Behold, the fool of fools. The finder keeps, yes? Are we to rent proper lodgings? Perhaps a fire to guard Boo's buttocks from the cold? Kozakurin scrawlings to match those on the Tsar ring. It probably means nothing. Bombs away! First the pick, then the boot. Vascuro! That bare easel makes Minsc a little sad. Unless... is this art, Boo? Vium sapientiae! Vascuro! We have slain kings, and gods, and one time a giant, but never before a friend. Keldorn Firecam, he spoke much of honor and faith, but he fought like a berserker when it counted. Nothing but brains. Food for mind flayers, I suppose. Like a summer's day, thou art sweaty. Do not fret, little banker. Minsc has no need of your services. Boo holds all our valuables in his little cheeks. Secco! Atkatla! Stay where you are, Boo. You went a-wandering there once, and I still do not know where you went. Unless I die, or you die, or you do anything at all to upset Boo. Boo has been speaking to a certain squirrel friend who frequents our camp, Halsen. Schio dici petto! Not again. Turn the other cheek, evil, so Boo might bite this one also. Boo likes the look of you. They do not sing of the times in between. What in the hell's Astarion? You tried to bite me last night. They learned of the prism by torturing the poor Gith. Better to be like Minsc. Better to know nothing worth telling. You do well to heed her. Jaheira was very wise, even before she was very old. Why are you muttering to yourself? Jaheira did her part, of course, but she prefers to scowl from the shadows. This city needs a name, a face, preferably a furry companion, too. Let us see. These are Sharan weapons. I would recognize the Night Singer's blades anywhere. On your guard! Who knows how long that slip-skinned serpent was hiding in our camp? Maior Fortior! Should I be so honored, I will wear the bootprint of Karlak Demon's Bane with pride. Safe in Boo's sticky little fingers. Wait, are those fingers or toes? Floric! Where in the hells are you? Oh, boo-hoo, says Boo. Do not thank us, friend. It is not as if we didn't consider killing you instead. Watch yourself! Ugh. To be carved up and staked out like some festival hunch. Dribbles deserved better, boo. If there be teeth, Minsc will be upset. For real! And you are certain you will be accepted as such? Minsc has not seen a crown fitted for horns before. Boo, he is squeaking your praises. Te ad stringo linguam! Ugh, and she was right. The elders sent us out into the world, thinking it would teach her to bow a little. Tore! Tormentum! Then swear your service to me, Minsc of Rashiman, said he. Serve your land as your lord's chosen champion. These are no fixings for a soft and cuddlesome toy. The children in these parts have strange tastes, Boo. Boo suspects that this one did not trip and hit his head. Open Sesaminsk. Poxy pissered pervert! An eventful night. Time to get some rest, I think. The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. Of course, Jahira. I think they have something to do with Illithids. Boo is with you until the very end. And Minsc will always be with Boo. I think on what she would say to Minsc now, cowering from a creature in his own skull. Fine. If you say this tadpole is a weapon, then let us wield it. Karlak, Minsc and Boo thought better of you than to be so concerned with looks. Tunnels beneath the opened-hand temple, with some Father Lurgan scrawled above. Thou inglorious hog! Minsc and Boo surely would, but you have so many followers already that Boo cannot pick your scent from the pack. Diminue! What, Boo? Would you sooner I loot their corpse? Oh, you would? You are a visage fit for letter writing. Now, where is it you lay your head so Minsc and Boo may find a spot nearby? Veni et juve! Posterior, he says. Can you say posterior? Pwah, I refused. Minsc does not need to know the language of wizards. Mistra no longer wishes to share his bed. Boo doubts she will wish to share the mastery of all magic with him instead. Enough! We can still stop the nonsense words in his mouth. And in the meantime, Boo shall watch her like a tiny wingless hawk. Well, Boo, how do you want to do this? Voss's next destination was Baldur's Gate. We should check out Sharess's caress when we get there. Not even for Boo? That would be far too confusing for my hamster. Te absolvo! Thank you, magic. Boo! We must protect our fishy friend's buttocks until this spell is done! Well, Boo, explain yourself. Inaccessos! Ah, those are the strains of our little boat ride, says Boo. But no matter. It is the smell of victory all the same. The Drow was a cruel witch, but a clever one. And the only terms we offer are between my boot and your treacherous buttocks. Boo thinks you are being hasty, friend. He enjoys the hunt as much as any hamster, but that is a lot of Hestarians. Ira! The shadow curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us. Gustas Tolkis! Yet, we were saved. Boo still draws breath, and so the Mind Flayer may continue to do so. It'd be madness to attack a vampire stronghold at night. Better just rest and wait for sunrise. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day. Invoco te! Minsc of Rashiman, said he. You insult your Iron Lord. We will settle this matter in the circle of combat. Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hells?
My hamster has dined on godflesh. You are but a tiny crumb. Morio!
Observe, Boo. Perhaps we shall see your miniature giant space mother soaring across the skies. Oh, stop complaining. Boo gets by with less blood than that. Hopefully, this will all be over soon.
Have you met my hamster?
Sniff, Boo. The smell of fey, despair, damp armpit. This place is home to a hag. Minsc does trust you. It is his stomach that might prove treacherous. But do not send a ranger to do a hamster's job, You are a druid, with the might of hawk and wolf and hamster, all of which dine on brain, do they not?
Caveat incantantor!
We've been traveling with a vampire? This whole time?